Hello, Dungeon Delvers, and welcome back to our Fallen Tears campaign. Yeah, I was gonna count down and let you ruin it this time.
I was like, you really didn't count down.
Did you even do an intro last session? Because I don't even remember you even doing an intro last session.
I counted down, and then someone, I believe it was,
Me.
Yep.
I mean, I'm mostly giggled because of the voice, personally.
Anytime I start, someone says something or says, like, penis or something. Just before I start. Not this time. I was not gonna count down.
No
It's
penis.
Yeah,
he did.
I
He
sound
did.
like-
He did the countdown in his head.
Sound like Gollum. Not this time. Not this time.
Don't worry, I'll fuck you up next time. I see your system right now.
You just gotta avoid the long break and then you
That's
can.
That's when we changed the time of the session. Tell everyone except him. That'd be funny.
How would you do that?
I mean,
Just
DM tells
main direct message everyone what the time is, except for him. And technically Chef too, because I don't trust that she wouldn't tell him.
It works especially
she-
well
she-
since
she
I'm the
would
one
decide
who
if it
announces
makes
when
fine.
things start.
Just don't do an announcement.
Yeah.
I'll give the same announcement, but then actually start like a half hour earlier.
That's why I know he did some pause sometimes. He'll pause before he says it because he knows someone's going to say it. So after the pause, then he'll say it.
Anyway.
There's like a brief silence between
So he can
conversations.
cut it out. Clip that shit
Yeah.
out.
Anyway, welcome viewers to this session. Some shenanigans going down. The last we left off, we're gonna do a little bit of a recap from our last session.
Last time on Fallen Tears.
So, we followed the night that you all stayed at a wonderful inn with starlit skies on the interior. There was a long conversation between Sebastian and Mana.
Oh, I know
And-
about this.
relating to some things about the party itself, especially about Zelda and Abraham.
And Ilyaf. Did we talk that much about Zelda and Abraham in particular? Also, Ilyaf and Theolophus was talk in there.
Yeah, it was just you were talking about mostly these fallen lords, these traitor gods with Sebastian, but you know there was some concern about the dynamic of who you're dealing with, essentially.
Yeah, she was venting a lot.
Still a little bit in a drunken stupor though, so it was definitely like a drunken, angry vent. The next day comes up and everyone makes a plan for a few different things. One, to possibly get holy water. To get sun steel, a unique type of metal that is said to essentially hold sunlight within it. Various other materials, I believe. I have forgotten. I believe some scrolls were given as the party separated into two different groups. One went towards a local temple called the Tide Called Temple, dedicated to Ysera, one of the divinity. And the other side, which is where you, Zelda, who were not here last session, went with Abraham and Alistair to back to Radarn Yeld in his tower.
Oh yeah, also, before we split it, we had a reunion into Mana's bedroom, Mana's and Sebastian's bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
Abraham decided that it was a good idea because Mana wasn't there because she had an headache to just have that reunion in our bedroom.
Yeah.
But at least, she had time to dress up, so that was good.
You got
Share a
consent.
reunion?
So,
No,
base a
a
meeting,
meeting.
like to
Yeah.
decide what to plan. Don't worry. I made Zelda stay at the door.
Gotcha.
Everyone else was in the room. You were at the door.
Sweet. I know I got scroll for magic missile. I think that's about it. That's all I know.
Yeah, a scroll of magic missile was given. Radarniel had scrolls, but they were of higher potent spells
Mm-hmm.
that you were nowhere near ready to cast.
Figures.
But Radarniel is very aware, easily pieced together. Well, easily, it was practically given to him by Alistair. That Alistair absorbed the shard from his basement. He also
Did
pieced
they
together, based
explain
on what you
the
said.
shard did?
He did not fully explain what it is, but only that it's amazing he didn't die,
Oh,
and that he
okay.
should be concerned that he's not.
Awesome.
The other thing is, based on Abraham's interaction with him, he learned that Sebastian is possibly the one that caused the jailbreak of entities in his basement, of which 2 have escaped. One being Zaburin, an archfey of the Court of Silence, and one, a strange creature called a true mimic. You got the details that, archfey are powerful, and he's tend to kill a lot of people based on if he was bored or if there's something curious he wanted to know. Like switching, like somehow removing people's skin without much effort at all to see what it's like under there. The true mimic is someone that likes to kill people in dramatic fashion and is able to disguise themselves as anyone or anything, as an object or as a person. But they are fiendish in nature, and Abraham feels more confident that he could track such a thing. He essentially wanted to punish Sebastian, but he instead came up with a little bit of a compromise. He'll still allow you to complete the objective with the vampire and still potentially give the page to you. Actually, he said he will if you complete it. But he said that if the whereabouts of either Zaburin or the true mimic get revealed, because he will be looking for them, but he will be sending it your way somehow. And if you do not... One thing he forgot to say, whether it would be back alive or destroyed. Either or. Proof they're destroyed or bring them back alive. And he will count that as payment for the misdeeds. For Alistair touching things he's not supposed to touch. And for one for Alistair and one for Sebastian.
That makes sense. Okay.
He said if he reveals their location or he knows that you all know their locations, and specifically Sebastian and Alistair do not go hunting for them, if he finds out, he will punish them himself. Sebastian will be taking the place of Zaburin in his cells down below, And Alistair will be torn apart with magic until he can get that power source of that crystal back.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Sounds fun.
Oh, great.
Obviously, the rest of you are not and don't owe anything.
Yeah.
But it was a compromise. Abraham wanted to speak on Sebastian's behalf, to spare him. This was the best possible solution here. Told you that both the individuals most likely would not stay anywhere near Bridgetown because they don't want to be locked up again. Our other group, with Mana, Sebastian, and Kalexi, spoke with a high priest and had conversations about getting a number of vials of holy water. Uh, they had to pay a gold cost for it because it's essentially to pay for the temple services, as it is not just simply waving your hand over some water and suddenly it's holy water. It's a bit more of a process. So they said, as a donation to the church, we can give you holy water. They went to go get the rest of the group, perchance, to talk to Abraham to see if he can cast any of the spells that this old cleric can give as scrolls. He was only able to give 3 scrolls, 2 that you can use now, 1 that cannot be used yet. The 2 scrolls are cantrips that have the light spell. The light cantrip. Simple, not too much, it's mostly like a torch situation. And the other is a scroll of holy weapon. But it can affect up to 3 targets instead of 1. However, there is a level threshold to it, as Abraham is the only one that can cast it, but he must be at least level 9 before he can use it. And of course, you were given the Scroll of Magic Missile, cast at, I forgot which level did he give you?
Level
I was
two.
on
So it's
second.
second.
Oh, sweet.
The 2nd level.
Should have said third. Fuck.
Oh no, I don't lie about numbers when I fucking remember them like you cunts.
What did I do?
I don't mind.
Lied.
Also, he tried to use divination magic on Sebastian to find his position, and it failed.
Yeah, that is true. Radarn yelled before he made the compromise. He tried to scry on
Okay.
Sebastian, but there was a failure in his part. Something blocked his divination magic. And angry because, one, you guys didn't reveal where Sebastian is. He said, "Where is he?" And that's where Abraham was trying to talk him down. And he tries divining to say, "Screw it, I'll find it myself." Doesn't work. Came up with the compromise.
Okay.
You all are still allowed to do your objective, and it'll take some time for those other 2 creatures, the Archfey and the True Mimic, to show up again. But if you figure it out, that's essentially it. If you figure out where they are, and he finds out that you do, and you don't go after them, Sebastian and Alistair are on the line. Or if he finds out where they are, and he sends word to you, and you don't go after him, same
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's not really a timetable unless he finds out where they are and tells you, and you end up not going there.
Okay.
But he said a deal's a deal. You kill that vampire and whatever business they're doing in those ruins, stop them, and the page is yours. There is a little conversation some words are exchanged between everybody, but Sebastian does say, "I'm not gonna turn in Zabur." He's the only one that knows where my friend is, where Willow is, or he's the only one that can help.
And I also mentioned the fact that he is like a surrogate father to me.
That is correct. Yeah.
I
Sorry.
if I remember correctly, I got an intelligence roll for the campaign after last.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
We'll see.
What? Okay. Okay, sorry, Mana. Go ahead.
Thank you. Also, we did have that conversation. Mana started the conversation with the priest, the high priest, the Kevin, the chief of the Tycoon, that got us the holy water, and she got him to speak before the party about Xylophus and how he quoted Iliath, which is basically the mother of all elves. There is no foreign god, which also Rune, which was her husband. So the party got a lot dump on Rune and on Iliath, and how she stole his earth and stuff like that. And also, yeah, that half of the elves are no demons, half of the elf population. I mean, back like, or was it 5,000 years ago? Yeah, the population of the elves was split, and like half of them became demons because of Serapis Scorchen, and the other one, just elves.
Yeah, essentially, it's the entire population that they weren't killed. Those who weren't killed off, half of them defected to Iliath and eventually have become demons, being in the Nightmarelands too. Mm-hmm. Not just those, but that's like a good common type. But it's that kind of theme. That theme that's around Iliath and her demons. So,
Okay.
Iliath being the ex-wife of Loon, basically fought with him and tore out his heart. That's like ancient lore, but yet Loon still is around, despite his heart being missing. And still brings guidance with the moon to elves that serve him, or others. Mostly elves, but there are other people that look to the moon. And Sialothus is the reason for Iliath turning against her husband. Or at least, I don't know if you spoke with Zelda about that. That's mostly just stuff Mana learned with the High Priest.
No, I mean, it was before Zelda as well.
Gotcha.
It was before the group. Mana did it on purpose. And we had a conversation with Abraham about that.
Mana was specifically guiding the conversation with the High Priest in front of the group to pretty much make the High Priest say, "Oh yeah, it was all because of
Xylophus, King of Tongues."
So, you can think what you want to think, Zelda, based on what has transpired.
Okay.
All right.
Didn't Abraham get horny over a tree or something?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He wasn't horny over the tree. He was really trying. Like he was having a proper think.
He was trying to
when someone
embrace
goes,
the tree.
he was staring at that tree for a good 20 minutes, trying to work out what the fuck it was.
The temple is called Tide Called Temple, but it's dedicated to Ysera. Ysera is just known as like a goddess of nature, a warden of everything natural, but that includes the ocean as well.
It was a warden?
She's a warden over nature. She's not warden.
Hella hilarious.
Ysera, so this was a temple specifically tied to like the seaborne stuff, but in the middle was still a magnificent looking tree, a seedling of the tree of life. Nowhere near as potent, but it's, to some of you it's like, oh, interesting looking tree. To Abraham though, it was, some about that tree was just special. And the high priest of the temple couldn't agree more with Abraham. It's almost like a proud, like, fatherly figure, but it's like the religious fatherly figure over Abraham. Like good.
My boy's falling in my footsteps. He knows trees.
There was a shenanigan that I'm not sure if they shared, but there's basically like a ward on the temple that when you enter, it paralyzes outer planar creatures.
Outer planar creatures.
Which there's just some fey residues, like magic stuff, around Sebastian. And because fey is considered outer planar, it's not from the material world.
An invasive species, I got it, yeah.
Yeah, it paralyzed him, and so they were concerned. But they, after a short conversation, it was released that Sebastian was no threat. It was mostly just for in case there was a demon or something, mostly. Because the word can't distinct, good and evil, so they do outer planar. But yeah. You all have gathered supplies, have done your things before the town, and have set out for the Cursed Wood. Which, if you wish to reveal, Sebastian, if you wish to say the locations for Zelda's sake, that on the map you have, Abraham, you also have it, but we'll let Sebastian say it.
We did talk about the temple actually last session. That's what you refer, the shrine.
We are heading towards a place just the temple that is on Rendarn's map is it north of the glade or is it south of the glade?
South of the glade.
Okay. So we're going to a place called Madman's Glade, and then we're going to a temple that is south of that.
Be fun.
We're specifically going to Madman's Glade because Sebastian said, hey, I have something I need to do at Madman's Glade.
Interesting.
What were the other locations? Because there were, of course, other locations I've named.
There is...
What are these other these are all locations named for where we're going?
So they basically got a map of like known locations of like the Cursed Forest. There is a single road path that takes them to like 2 towns that are within the wood itself. And so these are just other locations, either town names or points of interest.
We have Fort Dark Oak, Haleth, Derrikander, Leune, Madman's Glaive, the Hive Mound, and Gloom Lake.
And there are a few splotches on the map like avoid this area, known for, a natural threat, creatures here or there. Or there's a danger for like on the northern road above one of the towns that's like bandit sightings.
But that was on Sebastian's map, and then Abraham got a map from Danielle that pretty much said, hey, this is where you're supposed to be going. And it just kind of lined up that Madman's Glade and the place we're supposed to be going for Darnield is like one's just south of the other.
Yeah, and Madman's Glade is close to a town called Caelid. But these town locations are also on the opposite side of the map from you all. So if you were on like the southeastern side of it, they're a little bit farther west by northwest. And there's one location that appears to be a town location, but it doesn't have any roads going to it. At least on the map, it's marked with like a civilization kind of icon.
Okay. Does it have a name?
Yes, that isn't Caelid. That's Durkander?
Nope.
Moonwicks?
Durkander is one of the towns on the road, and then north of Durkander on the road, some distance, is Caelid.
It's Caelid.
Sebastian has a natural map. You can show it to us.
It's just player asking. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like what the map shows.
Okay. Gotcha.
Are these named locations? Because I don't exactly have a map drawn.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yes.
Shall we start then?
But yeah, the last location, unless you didn't write it down.
I only have 6 locations on my end. I've got Fort Dark Oak, Caelid, Derrickender, Madman's Glade, Hive Mounds, and Gloom Lake. Those are the 6 out.
Is it Nastan?
Oh, sorry. You're actually correct. Durkander Ilayu is the one that's not connected by roads. You're actually correct. It's Nasdan that's the one on the road. You were correct. I was the one mistaken.
Durkander. I know his world better than he does.
You also didn't say Nasdan, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a... So it appears to be like a road that goes a little northwest and then cuts down more south. Looks like there's probably some geographical reason for it, for the road twisting and turning in the Cursed Forest. And then kind of heads west toward passes into Nasdan, which appears to be a town or city or something. Then it heads north to one called Caelid. Now these other locations of interest, like Durkander Ilayu, is on the farthest western edge, kind of southwestish on the map. There's no roads connected to it, but it appears to have a civilization icon. Fort Dark Oak is not necessarily in the Cursed Forest, so imagine like if you're in the southeast, Zelda, the Cursed Forest is like this pizza shape. So at the very tip, the smallest part of this triangle is just north of Bridgetown. And there's a road that passes through it, and Dark Oak is in that Cursed Forest, but there's only a little bit of woodland there before it passes into a region called the Kingslands, which is probably known for more of the Taloris Kingdom.
Okay.
So the Cursed Forest more expands westward. So there's two. You're taking the west road because there's 2 roads: one that heads for Kingslands and one that heads through the Cursed Forest to these towns, and then heads into Kingsland eventually. So it's kind of this loop road. But these other locations, Madman's Glaive, Hive Mounds, and Gloom Lake, are just other spots in the Cursed Forest that are off-road. Gloom Lake is the closest to you all, a little bit south of the road you're traveling on. Then a bit further down the road, also just south, is the Hive Mounds. And then if you were to go onto the road that's in between Nasdan and Caelid, which is those 2 towns in the far western side of the Cursed Forest, connected by a road. Somewhere east of Caliph is Madman's Glade, and there's a X marks the spot that Radarn drew of where the ruins are with the potential vampire. It is not a named location yet. It's just notes like ruins here. Lin ruins here. So that's the general idea. So the plan, I guess, unless you wish to travel by wilderness, is to perhaps travel by road. In fact, the map says recommend following the road for greatest safety.
And then make it. I'm guessing we're to follow the road until we can't anymore. I don't think there's a road that leads us to our destination.
You can follow the road all the way to Caliph, because it's just to the east of Caliph is Madman's Glade, and then south of that is the X that Radarn yelled has.
Damn.
And you left Bridgetown. Going into the tree line, starting your journey now. But first things first. I would like someone who hasn't done it yet, who would like to roll a d20.
Who hasn't done it yet? That's the question.
Mana, me, and Kalexi are three I can name off just the top of my head.
All right.
Of when? From which session are we referring to? The whole game?
Did we go by session or the whole game?
Whole game.
The whole
game.
We go.
The whole game?
Who has not rolled an
If we go
encounter?
whole game, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. We never rolled an encounter ever since me and Galaxy.
Yeah, one of you two can do it.
Yeah.
I don't think Sebastian has either.
No, I don't think he is.
Yeah.
I can let Kalexi do it.
Alright, it seems I'm being voted up, so.
Alright. Kalexi, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I got a 7.
She did.
A 7. Okay. Roll me a d8.
Oh no, more rolls.
How many are there? No, I don't know. That's it.
2.
Dragons.
One of these days, a red dragon is gonna be an encounter on you.
There's gonna be 2. Now that I put that idea in his head.
Just at level 5. 2 ancient black dragons. Here we go.
Not the first time I've TPK'd. All right. Is there any conversations that happen in, say, the next 6 hours of travel?
Yes.
Abraham wanted to talk with Mana.
Yeah.
Very well.
So you'll sort of like politely stop her and then wait for everyone to walk ahead a bit, just a bit of privacy.
I mean, to be fair, she also did propose. Yeah. How many feet of privacy? Like 20 feet? 30 feet? Because we want. By the way, do we want to walk by us or do we want to just walk? Because maybe we could rent an house or something.
I would be like 20 feet. It would, if we yelled or something happened, would be near enough by the group, 20-ish feet back.
Yeah, okay. But like, do we want to rent an house?
Oh. I don't think we have enough money to rent horses. Plus,
Yeah, how much money is it to rent a house?
I will say that you don't have horses. Because that was one of the things I asked was like anything else you want to prepare last session.
Did we already leave the city? I guess.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's
fine.
what it ended
Fine.
is you entering the tree
Okay,
line.
fine. All right. So no horses. Yeah, 20, 30 feet is good.
Hmm.
And yeah, I mean, you will do so.
He sort of turns and looks at Mana with his normal, friendliness to me, but there's a sort of very matter of factness to his face. Do you hate
Sort of
me,
what?
Mana?
Not particularly.
What? What does not particularly mean? As in, you
That means
can
I do not
stand
hate you.
right. I just want to ask because I've been feeling, and this might just be my own not misunderstandings. I've been feeling a bit of hostilities, and I'm not used to that. And I've also been feeling nervous about you hating me, and well, I would hate to have given you the wrong idea about myself, or rubbed you the wrong way, as it were.
I think I got the right idea on you, don't worry. I mean, me being hostile outside was also a byproduct of yesterday. I must say, your plan came as quite as a shock for me, and I think it's bonkers. I think it's crazy, so sorry if I had some words about it. And I mean, I still think it's crazy, but I do not hate you for believing in something that I think reckless.
Or I just wanted to be sure because the way I see it, me and you are quite similar in our histories, our reasons for travel, obviously. We lost a loved one, and then a change occurred in our lives, and then we could not return home. And our home is sort of a place that we can remember the good times of, but we cannot make any more good times.
So you're not saying anymore that nobility is different and nobles are different breed or whatever you were saying before?
Well,
Are you saying that
we're
we're the same?
unique in our own respectiveness. You are, you we I'm obviously was raised common. You were raised as a noble, so
So
I
it still matters.
physically. Wait, I'm not saying it matters. I personally believe you should judge someone by what is inside them than by how they were born or how they look.
Oh, well, I'm glad you came around on that.
Well, there's never been any coming around. It was it's always been my beliefs. I was like, the only difference between us is I cannot return home because I was the one that changed, and you are in turn unable to return home because the person that used to be your mother changed, and I can empathize with losing both parents. It is hard.
I mean, you could also say I've changed. But I guess in a way I'm the same a bit than when I was a kid, but I could also not return home because of who I am.
Yes. I just wanted. Well, I just wanted to be sure that there's that we. Well, I just don't like people hating me, and I do not like those feelings of uncertainty I had pertaining to our relationship.
I mean, I do think you're a bit too sure of yourself and your goodness. I do think that's. I mean, maybe I'm naive. Like, I read a lot of stories when I was younger. I mean, even recently, actually. And like, I believe that your goodness is a goodness that does, stop to think about its action and doubt itself even then. And, I do not think that you doubt yourself that much.
Well, I'm not infallible to doubt, but in my most recent experience of it, before we met you all, there's obviously the when I felt the doubt, I was pushed back onto the light by by Needham, and reminded of some words of my father.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna say them?
I he I will give you the gist because my father, much like myself, he liked to talk a lot. But he basically told me that when there is only darkness, that I should be the light. So when there is only hate and fear and sadness, I should be the joy and and the happiness and the confidence, so that it can grow inside me and spread. And yes.
Do you think there's only darkness right now?
No, right now we have a good good bit of happiness, but I still will aim to be the positive, happy man that I've been raised to be.
Yet you said you changed.
Yes. So obviously I killed a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
But the full story is my village or town, my home had a illness be spread upon it,
Yeah, you did
and it
talk a bit about that already.
yes, and an evil spirit wanted me to kill my village and gain ultimate power.
Yes.
I
And you
yes
resisted, and then you found that
I
power inside you after you resisted. That
well,
helped you
no, I
kill
didn't
that
find the
vampire.
power inside me. The spirit Needham then spoke to me. Well, didn't really speak, more guided me towards the place in the woods where the vampire was that was causing the sickness and all that. But well, I killed the vampire. I took a life, and in my home, well, that no one had taken a life since its founding. Even visitors to the town had never taken a life. There had never been crimes or anything. That town was goodness personified, or realized it. And I felt something inside me that was not. Well, I was nervous, and
You felt like killing someone, a living life, tempted you in a way.
I did
Made
not feel
you
like
not as
causing
good as
harm.
them.
I felt changed. I could not tell you what the change was, but when I looked at the people of my town, I felt not equal to them. I felt less than. I felt I brought a difference, a different aura, if you will, to the town, and I wouldn't want to, for lack of a better word, I wouldn't want to poison the town with how I felt. And obviously, I then had my father die from that illness, as I was not able to do it fast enough. And so I vowed to return to collect all the artifacts of my people and return them home, and hopefully along the way I would find a way to process these darker feelings inside.
I see.
And
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say return healed, as it were.
You said out of character, you said the spirit need them?
Yes, Needham and fuck me. It's Datarus? Datarus. I've forgotten the name. Hang on, it's in my notes.
Okay.
Two spirits. It's a very long story about them. I will not bore you with that one. I find it rather interesting story, but yes.
Okay. Can I do a recall knowledge on those two names? Okay. Needham and Daedalus. Never heard. Okay.
They are originally they were the light and the dark. One being daytime, one being nighttime. They were lovers, and then, well, one wanted to have more, and enlisted the power, enlisted vampires, and sought damage, and so Needham had to put a stop to that, and so had to sacrifice and imprison their beloved to protect the world, as it were. Deratus. Sorry, I just found it.
Deratus. Okay.
Yeah, Deratus. Needham.
Deratus. Let's see. I do not think it's Ratus, but
Or Deratus.
Oh, okay. Deratus.
Needham and Deratus, or Deratus. Everyone says it a bit differently. It's an accent thing.
Were there not spirits that were living by your village or something?
Well, the woods where for our town we collected lumber and everything, and we maintained that. That was their meeting grounds. They would sort of go there and assume a bit more of a physical form, and they would meet and they would. Well, as my father said, they would do their dance. I don't really know what they did. They're spirits. That's their business. and yeah, Deratus wanted more and wanted to be able to stay in the woods for longer, and also tried to destroy them. And that's where the people of Lynn came in. They were enlisted by Needham, and they elected a champion, a woman called Ray, to fight Deratus, and then a man, a woodworker, made a prison for Deratus out of a wooden pot. And I actually wear his hat. It's been damaged since the time, but yeah, it's his hat I'm looking for. Ray's axe. They're actually a far off grandparents of mine. I later learned that I'm of the bloodline of them. So I guess sort of my job to do it.
Are you collecting the artifacts to deal with that Deratus, actually?
Well, I'm collecting the artifact. I'm gonna find his prison, find the axe, and repair the hat so I can kill him. He.
Let's see.
Wait, he was able to somehow get vampires to attack again, and well, I'd rather he does not. I'd rather not repeat the mistakes of my forefathers and mothers, and kill the beast before it can reoffend, as it were.
Reoffend?
Well, yeah, like I said, he'd done it once before and then was imprisoned.
I guess that's about it.
Yeah.
If I may, don't you think that the story of like the Watchers and Needham, being nervous and like one of them, turning bad, and Needham imprisoning them and stuff. Don't you think it's a bit similar to the story of Rune and Ilya?
It's similar in that they were once lovers and then they went to war with each other, but as I said, Doratus was never coaxed into going evil. Doratus just wanted more.
So they were
And
misled.
not really. Doratus was the spirit of night, darkness, and supposed evil, as people would say. And Needham was light, daytime, and goodness. They were a sort of they both were a necessity of life. Yes, a balance, as it were.
Just like Rune and Ilya.
It's like who?
Just like Rune and Ilya, they were a couple. And they probably had some sort of balance before. You said that, they were just like wasn't caught or anything, and that's you. I would say they both wanted more, and then, they turned evil, but they weren't evil before. I was just thinking, you helping Nathan, you helping the one that at their lover turn evil to put an end to them. So, how do you feel about helping? I guess maybe we're not gonna help him. Maybe our plan will work. We'll see. Sorry, I was just talking. I was just thinking it up.
I'm somewhat confused by who are we helping? Obviously, we're helping everyone, but
I guess we're not quite helping some of us, right? Maybe Zeta is right, and maybe even for he's telling her where the page are, like it would be bad for him if all the pages are in the book.
well, she wants to soften his power and then use that power to bring about justice in this world. And well,
do you think that Saraf's power? Do you think that Deva's power, while being evil as it is now, could ever be used for good?
That's all allegations.
What are you on about?
the fuck are you talking about, man? Really hard to stay in the accent. I'm trying not to laugh.
Alistair.
Oh shit! I have my fucking mic on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was
at some point.
I'm
got
so
really hard
sorry.
to listen, and then I started laughing.
Oh my god! I thought my mic was up. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh, I want to kill myself right now. Oh,
Damn.
I'm sorry.
It was
Well, my mistake. My mistake. Oh gosh. I'm never gonna live this down.
Don't worry.
My mistake. My mistake. Sorry. Putting on my gut.
Talking in the bathroom.
You're good.
In the background.
Use the Discord mute Because it looks like the
Yep.
mic doesn't care now.
Oh no, I just forgot to put it up. It
Oh,
does
okay.
work.
Nice.
I just
okay.
forgot to put it up. That's my bad. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry.
All right. Continue.
Yeah, what was I saying? I think you were talking about, but I think it was
Well, again, if you could take Doratus's power and use it for good, then that is very possible.
So you should have accepted this power then. You could
Well,
have used it
no,
for good.
I would have had to kill my village to gain the power.
Oh yeah, I guess Zelda doesn't have to kill a village, right?
Well, she has to assemble a book and then imprison him, and chain him and bend him to her
Uh-huh.
will.
Yeah,
I'm not the imprisoning and bending to will. I'm more the well, I'm more the slaying of the evil and then uh, being friends.
Oh. So you want to slay him and then be friend with him?
Say again?
So you want to slay Sarlophus and then be friend with him?
No, I want Miss Zelda to achieve her goal and turn her home to make her home a home.
I mean, you said that you weren't really into taking evil and bending it to your will.
No, I'm not that. I don't think I have that power inside me to do that.
Oh,
Or I'm not. I'm not made that way.
you should have a lot of trust in Zelda then. Do you think that
Well,
you can
yeah,
do
we met some time ago, and I was in quite a challenging position in my life, and then she helped me find myself a bit better, and and has since been helping me center myself.
that? Mm-hmm.
And if I'm ever confused, she helps me out on that as well.
Yeah, she's a friend.
Yeah,
Our
she
life,
is
in a
my
way.
best friend.
You said that you want to be the light, but it sounds that she's your light in a way.
Yeah, what?
You said that you wanted to be the light, but it sounds like she's your light in a way.
I don't know. See, Miss Zelda. Was I think Miss Zelda is rather. Well, she's quite to not say too much. I don't think she grew up with much love and hope in her heart and then in herself, and so I sort of hope to remind her that she is worth believing in and she is worth being loved as as you would love people. Everyone deserves to be believed in and loved.
Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say that I would, you know, love someone that wants to kill everyone. Not saying that Zelda wants to, right? Not everyone, at least. But um, yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's like I believe prisons do not do what they should do. I believe that a person should work off the debt that they have rose to someone, and then while working off their debt, they would work off the debt that they is in their soul of evil, and they can get back to a neutral, and then they can work towards being good.
I mean, wouldn't that only work if the church were objective? Because they could just say that your debt is gonna take 100 years to repay.
Mm, not sure.
Um, I think I wanted to say something, but I forgot. We talked for a while anyway. Technically, yeah, there is one more thing. Yes, Lund should have thought about that, by the way. You know, imprisoning Sarathus into your book, he would have kept his wife if he was doing that.
Yeah, that is actually why Needham imprisoned Daratus. He, as the story goes, he was on his knees begging, being cornered by Needham and Ray, saying he still loved her. Needham knew he was lying, but she does still love him. Even to this day, she still loves him. But well, as I understand it, she has accepted that he cannot change. It is his nature, as it were, to be evil, and so she has sanctioned me to to slay him.
But, like, don't you disagree with that? You just said that, like, everyone deserves to be believed in and loved, so don't you believe
I
that
do believe
everyone can change?
I believe everyone can change, but they also have to want to change. You can't, as I've said, I'm not a force my will on other people sort of man. I can't force someone to change. I can just give them my beliefs of you deserve a better life, you deserve a more honest life, and yeah, like on the ship, those two men that agreed to serve the captain. I told them you will live a better life and you will be good, and they agreed. And sadly, there were two that did not want to live the better life, and so I killed them.
I do not think a life in subservience is a better life than a life as a hired god.
Well,
But
it's not subservience. It
I
is.
mean, yes, it was like they were got to be prisoners working for the captain.
But once they worked off their debt to him, he
That's true.
could they would be free, and that was the deal I struck with the captain. Once they have worked off their debt and the captain is happy, they will be able to join the crew officially, or or leave the ship. And I believe that is the best way to repay your debt to the people you wronged and to society. And
I
obviously, the
mean, you will
person that
definitely repay the debt to both at least. I do think that, you know, if the captain is fair on that, it was definitely not that bad of a deal.
oh, was a very lovely man.
Um, by the way, so, you know, repaying debts and stuff like that. So, uh, do you feel like it's what is happening with Sebastian and Alistair? And, like, you know, with chasing after those people repay the evil that they have done? Are
Yeah,
they
that
repaying the
was
debt right now?
that was the agreement we settled upon. That we would help him reclaim his uh reclaim the evil or slay the evil that we accidentally released, or in Alice's term, the property he took. So we do him a service in turn, and then he goes, "Well, I feel satisfied by that payment." Yeah,
So, do you think that Sebastian did evil in freeing his friend?
I think it is more nuanced than good and evil. I think was Sebastian. Uh, well, I don't know fully what Sebastian did, but I do believe that he had good intentions behind it. Otherwise, well, I would not be adventuring with you all. I believe that you all have goodness in your heart, and that's why I enjoyed being with you and traveling with you and working with you.
Mm-hmm. I see. So, we're not repent is that to like cleanse out the evil out of him, right? We do it just to save his life. Is what you're saying?
Well, yeah, we help. we do that as well because well, he's our friend. We help him pay off his debt.
Yeah, I'm saying, in the end, it's not a debt to like clear his crimes or anything. It's a debt just to keep him alive, safe.
The sound of the pitter pattering of rain begins to
Yeah.
fall.
Sorry.
As the
Sebastian,
conversation continues,
By the way, how did you find out that Sebastian put his friend?
Oh, it was his friend. Well, the willow woman.
No, it wasn't Willow that was in there. It was a Boone.
It was a Burin. I was
Yeah.
told that name. That's
It was an
the trickster
archfey.
archfey. Yes,
Yeah.
he well he likes tricking people into in
No,
ways of like
I mean,
taking
yeah,
their
it's a
skin.
fae. I'm sure they trick people.
Wait,
I was asking.
I've got nothing against a harmless prank. I once swapped my father's uh, wood cutting axe for his log splitting axe, and we had a good laugh about it. He went to swing and he realized that the axe was too short, and it was a laugh.
Uh,
Well,
like,
the trickery that this archfey does isn't. Well, it's all the lives of people that he
yeah,
plays
I
around
mean,
with.
I said Sebastian friends.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, I was asking, how did you find out that Sebastian did that? Did you see him?
I didn't know. I mentioned that we are myself, Kalexi, and you were all discussing a matter, and I remember that Alistair wasn't not Alistair. Sebastian wasn't there.
Oh, so you basically told to that person that Sebastian wronged him?
No,
I mean, isn't it basically what you did?
no. I said Sebastian wasn't there. He pieced it together that Sebastian was the one that freed him.
But you didn't know that Sebastian wasn't there, so if you didn't say anything, then you wouldn't have known.
No, but he asked me a question, and I was remembering, and I remembered that he wasn't there, and then, well, I can't lie.
So you're saying that if lying would keep one of your friends, one of your teammates in harm, you still wouldn't lie?
I There are many things I've lost about my home, but the core beliefs of it, I will not. I don't lie. I can withhold I can not say things, but as I said, I was
You
remembering it.
realize that Sebastian could have died? Do you realize that he could have tried to
But
kill Sebastian?
oh, Verdun, no, he wouldn't have. I managed to broker the deal that we all.
You said you
Uh,
managed to, which means you did talk about it? Is that right?
well, yeah, I managed to broker the deal that we return the stuff, and also we're doing
What if you didn't manage to?
if we
By
don't
the way,
manage
Mana
to.
is talking like louder right now.
Oh, what we if we don't man, well, we're going to be able to find the uh, the mimic and the archfey.
I don't care about the deal that you broke. Like, what if you didn't manage to strike a deal? What would have
Well,
happened?
then he would have gone to find Sebastian, and I would have stopped him.
Oh, you think you would have been able to stop him?
I would have attempted to stop him.
Oh, so you might have both died because you can try.
It's less can't and more won't. Me
You
personally,
said yourself like it didn't do any evil, he had good intentions. Except this one. Like even still, like even for someone that you perceive as good, or an action that you don't perceive as evil, you still prefer to not lie over putting them in danger.
well, I didn't know it would put Sebastian in danger. I merely said where our friends were. I said Alistair had gone with the fiend person to have their time together. And I remembered. I took a moment to think, and I was like, "What? Who was there?" And I remembered who was there,
We're gonna take a
and I said,
pause.
"Who was there?"
We're gonna take a pause from this conversation. It's still going,
Okay.
but I'd like to go to
I
the
mean, it's
rest of the.
fine, it will be over soon.
I would like to go to the rest of the party to see if there's any conversations or anything that they are doing as they travel along the road.
Kalexi needs to talk to Abraham and Mittens, but that's it.
Gotcha. But any conversations that are not requiring the two in the conversation already?
No. But I will say, since Mana did talk louder, she will look in their direction.
Oh, the bit of irritants? Yeah.
Yep.
Very well. All right. I would like. Who is leading? Because obviously it seems like Mana and Abraham are in the back 20 feet. Who is leading?
I'm the one with the map, so
So you'd be in the front?
if everyone is okay with that, I think Sebastian would probably be leading. He's the one with the map.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, then Sebastian is leading.
Very well. You can use. There are parts of the path that fear to be like overgrown, and sometimes you have to like trek a little bit to find the road again. Uh, I would like you to make either survival or investigation at advantage because you have a map. If you wouldn't mind. $16. There are a few times where the road feels like it just disappears, but in following kind of like the map, like trajectory, like kind of follow it as close as possible, you're able to refine the path again easily the few times. And this happens throughout the day. All right. As you all trek along, we come back to Mana and Abraham, their conversation.
Okay. You know, Abraham, it's not that I hate you, but I do not think that you're the good person that you like to say you are.
Abraham just like his face just dropped. He looks as if like you just killed his dog in front of him. he is just broken by his. Well, uh, I mean, he's just gone.
She puts her head on his shoulder, just pats him and smiles sadly, and then she just walks to the rest of the party.
There, Abraham left alone. Zelda, you see them separate from whatever conversation they were having as Mana returns to the group.
Okay.
Well, Colexia will take this time to try to talk to Abraham and Sir Min.
Together?
Yes. She has something to say to them both.
Does Abraham return to the party, or do you stay a bit further back?
Yeah, he unless he's like called upon, he's like walking behind. You know. Yeah.
So yeah, you've got the two individuals, one at the very front and one at the very back.
So he's also removed his hat and is sort of like he's just drenched. His like hair's in. He's gone full emo at this point right now.
You wouldn't be drenched. It's begun to pour, but a lot of the branches are keeping most of the water
Or he
off.
can just, storytelling. Sorry.
Do you want to be drenched in sweat?
No, because it's sadness. It's gotta be water. Sweat is like nervousness.
Okay. There's enough water, but you're not drenched necessarily. Because the rain just started.
It's like in those movies when you sort of like you see the main character sort of like, I'm not saying Abraham's the main character, sort of walking back and he's sort of like head looking in the ground left and right, and they're sad, they're wet.
It's drizzly.
Environmental storytelling mixed with emotion. Fuck you. I took English.
No, I love it. It's just that the rain just started.
Fuck, I've created destroy water. I can't make more rain on me.
Alright, there's a personal cloud above Abraham.
That's exactly what I mean. That scene of fucking in fucking Doctor Who of fucking David Tennant in the rain staring at his fucking friends. He's just rain.
We'll say after that blast of emotion, there was probably a large leaf in a tree that was holding a lot of water, and it just finally broke under the weight. So you are now drenched.
Thank you, man.
But yeah, Calexia, you see there, Sebastian's all the way in the very front, and Abraham's in the very back.
Abraham, can I speak with you?
You would just sort of walk forward to speak with Calexia.
I have something to inform you and Mittens about.
Nods.
You see, from what I understand, from what Zelda has told me, is my bow is able to emit a flash of the arrows that I fire sometimes, if I choose to. And I simply, since you two are the close range fighters, I don't want to accidentally blind you two. I would rather just blind the enemy. So if I shout cover, then it is a warning that I am about to fire an arrow to blind the enemies.
He just nods. Thank you for the forewarning, Miss Calexia.
Of course. And I imagine I need to walk up and tell Mittens this.
Probably, unless Sebastian heard.
I'm focusing on the map, and when the rain started, I would grumble, rummaged through my backpack and pulled out a umbrella and kind of popped that open, and I have like the map in one hand and then holding the umbrella in the other. Actually, no.
How about Kelly to put that for him?
Actually, I'm not holding the umbrella in one hand because you gave me the ability to do this. So I have map in my two hands, and then my tail is holding the umbrella.
Yep.
Because I have a prehensile tail.
So cute.
Is it the umbrella Abraham made?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Calexia would walk up to Mittens now.
Mana is there to his side, and you walk up to Sebastian.
Excuse me. From what I understand of what Zelda has informed me, my bow is able to emit a flash with the arrows, and as you are one of the close range fighters, I do not want to blind you. So if I shout cover, it will be a warning to cover your eyes.
Thank you, Miss Clexi. I will keep that in mind.
Closing
I'm not.
his eyes would probably be a bit easier than covering them, just closing them quickly.
Well, cover is just an easy word to shout that will pretty much. It's just one word that means cover your eyes, close your eyes, get the heck out of Dodge.
Yes,
No, I'm not all that afraid of being blinded.
I just don't want to warn the enemy of the flash, is all I'm saying. Which is why it's just a one-word cover.
It is very smart, Miss Clexi. I will keep that in mind.
And that'll be all from her.
Very well. As you move along in these woods, the rain begins to pick up. Little increases with every hour. The day begins to get darker and darker, till eventually dusk that you cannot see due to rain clouds will slowly become night. As you're traveling along this path, when it gets to nightfall, do you continue on your way? Or do you find a place to take shelter?
I'm gonna look for a camp spot. If the rain's getting like progressively worse, then I will look for a gotta find the camp spot.
Very well. Do you shout that out to everyone else about
Yeah.
ready to find a place to rest up for the night?
Yeah.
All right. This is a survival check to find a suitable one.
Like the clearing or cave would be good. Does he have advantage if what was that?
Yes, I will say.
Okay.
How do you help them? Do you just?
I would just look around, specifically searching for either cave or clearing because I feel like it would be a good place.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's advantage in what? I shouldn't roll in well. Yeah, it's either advantage or 2 rolls, right?
Is that an advantage for me?
Also.
I'm not good at
Actually,
survival.
does I want to know who wants to help with this, because this is going to be a bit more than just one check.
Alistair will help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Calexion
not
would
much
help
better.
as well.
We're going to go into a skill challenge.
Yeah.
To find suitable, safe, a place that no one can find you, and that it's easy enough to rest in the wilderness. We're gonna go
None of us are good
for.
at survival.
You need X amount of successes, and I'm not going to tell you how many you need.
I will consider the fair deal, so why not?
We're going to do 2 checks to prepare for a camp. if someone chooses not to participate, that's totally okay. It just means it raises the DC a little bit for everybody else.
Yeah.
This is a way for you to creatively tell me, how do you help prepare, how do you help find a suitable location. We'll
You
do it in
said
2
two
steps.
checks?
We'll do one check from everybody first to try to figure out where a good place to be there is, and the second one to kind of prepare that camp itself. So, you can use whatever check you'd like, as long as you can tell me how it works. However, if it does not make sense, the DC is higher. Right? If you say,
Okay.
I'm going to use my Arcana check to somehow do blah blah blah, and if I feel like it doesn't make sense, then I'll raise the DC to where it's possible, but it's harder to do. So, to finding a potential location to rest and stay for the night. Who would like to be first? We're going to do one from everybody.
I have the one I already know what skill I'm gonna use.
All right.
You guys need him. Sebastian's going to roll up the map, stick it in his backpack, and then use acrobatics to like climb up some trees, and we're gonna try to get a higher vantage point. See if I can find clearing better at a higher vantage point.
I would like to give him Bardic Inspiration.
I would say a perception check is more for spotting.
I said acrobatics.
Yes, acrobatics get you into trees, but I would say the perception is more for spotting. So, it's not a hard DC, but it would probably be a little higher on the acrobatic side than the perception side.
Can I give him Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So that's 1d6.
And then 1d6.
Yes, you can do that if you want.
15.
That will definitely help.
15. Okay. You won't know if that's a success or a failure. So, who's next? This is the process. You haven't quite found it just yet, Sir Mittens, but we'll see if you do or not, depending on everyone else's success as well. You're basically jumping from branch to branch, and the trees are close together, so you can easily move amongst its boughs. Who would like to be next?
I actually would like to roll history, trying to remember if I, in any stories that I read about the curse forest, in like a book I read, a fiction I read, if they talk about like a good resting place, like in that kind of forest and stuff.
You certainly could if there's a rare book that talks about a very specific path on the specific road in
just
the
like
cursed forest.
just in a story, like children.
Yes, it's going to be a high DC. But you may.
Yeah, it's funny. I will. That's pretty good. Oh, can I give Bardic Inspiration to myself?
No.
Yeah.
As a bard, you can give Bardic Inspiration to everyone else except yourself.
Yeah. Too bad. Okay.
All right. Now you do have fate dice. You have personal fate dice.
I do have one. It's funny. I will use one.
Okay.
It's a D4, right?
Yes.
1 D4. I believe in my plan. Okay, 23.
Okay. It's not so much that there's a location in stories, it's more about just like hints, right?
Yeah.
Of where places could be.
Yeah. Or what you find them or stuff like that.
All right. You're in that process. Who's next?
I guess I'll go.
Very well. Oh, and if you repeat a skill that someone's already done, the DC does increase.
All right.
So any
Well,
skill check.
I won't take perception away, even though that's my highest skill from other people.
That's highest.
Yeah, that's highest.
Yeah.
Rangers are made for good perception.
Yeah, you're probably gonna do
This
better than anyone
is
else.
this is where you shine. This is your, you know.
I do have a perception as well. Or maybe not as good.
Mine is just 9, but
Oh yeah, it's
It's-
better. Mine is almost
okay.
I mean, if you want
Well,
to use
then-
perception, go for it. Or if you want to use something else, go for it.
Alexia would use perception to try to find any signs of any potential camps that people have made in the past, camping spots along the road.
Okay. So along the road, or are you going off road to kind of find such?
Off the road as well, since we're trying to remain hidden.
Okay. Give me a perception check. That's pretty good. All right. As you keep your eyes open for other campsites or potentially just another place that is off the beaten path, who would like to be next?
Could I do animal handling to sort of, again, in the off the road wooded area, try and find a spot that shows sort of animal life, but like where animals like rabbits and stuff would stay, like more prey animals would stay to hide from predators, or like find a concentrated burrow and sort of like we could then camp near that area. Could I use animal handling for that, or would that be survival?
That would be more survival. Animal handling is actually dealing with the
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah. Alright.
Or you could do
I
a
did- I
nature
did-
check too. Nature is another. Nature would apply here as well.
Oh, my bad. I was more having on animal handling survival. Yeah, I can do survival.
Very well, survival.
Can I guidance it?
I'm gonna say no.
You're gonna
This
be a
challenge.
bastard. I'll use a fate die. Fuck it. I don't even care what I get. Actually, no. I'm readying a fate die. I'm using a fate. Oh fuck, it's a 9. Fine, yeah, fuck it. Use fate die.
A 9, even with a fat die, 9 is 9, so.
I'll use 2 fate die. Fuck it.
So two of your personal ones?
Yeah, 2 personal fate die. 14.
14. Alright. As you begin to remember and recall some of the knowledge of like animals from your old homeland, you begin to search for essentially signs of where they would move and go, to essentially hide away from predators or other unseen eyes. Alright. Alistair or Zelda?
Could I? This is a long shot. Could I use insight to try and insight who's maybe closer to finding, like maybe like closer to finding it, or like doing a much better job than the others at searching?
So,
And like maybe if I can pinpoint who's doing better, try and tell the others, hey, this person's doing better than you guys. Let's stick with this person.
you can, but it's a high DC.
At this point, I don't know what else to do, so I'll fucking do that.
I will give him bardic inspiration. Actually, it's an inside chat, so it's up to you if you want to allow me to.
Well, I don't think you'd know he's doing this.
Yeah, that's
no.
fair.
Yeah.
With
Mhm.
Sebastian, you can easily see he climbs up a tree.
Yeah.
But you kind of can't read his thoughts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Good luck.
Nope. Okay.
Cool.
Worth a shot.
You don't even know how to find a place, so how would you know?
Yep. Good point.
He's funny.
You don't rest out in the wilderness much.
No, I don't.
Zelda.
They're all surrounded by forest. Or
Oh yeah, thick.
thick
Forest.
forest. Just in the middle of the road too. Mm.
Yeah, it appears the majority of your group are looking out off-road for a potential
Off-road.
camping spot.
Well, she's just gonna keep waiting.
Dick.
Okay.
What can she fucking do?
I mean,
What
there's a
check?
chat at least.
The magic casters are useless in this situation.
Alistair came up with the best thing he could possibly get. What's the point of me coming up with something? I already got something planned. If y'all can find it.
Investigation is intelligence, please.
Work, peasants.
You
Should
could
investigate.
investigate
Well,
animal
that's
source.
right.
and
that is-
stuff
Actually,
out of
That is
the
not true. You
trust.
are with options, but that is up to you.
I believe.
Even for a magic
I
user.
like
Because
I have
aren't
a
you?
passive. Oh, sorry. What?
Because well, it's either you could use a wisdom-based thing like perception, survival, or if intelligence is your highest, nature also runs under intelligence. If perhaps you're on a similar thought process as perhaps Abraham is.
There you go.
So it's not to say you're useless in this. You're smarty pants.
Yeah, but it's like, is that in Zelda to be doing that?
That's up to you. You can choose not to if that's not in character.
I mean,
I want to see if
what's gonna happen if we're all just gonna? How many successes do we have?
You don't know.
1, 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't even know like the threshold for successes.
Wait.
I know. I
if you fail, we're at the same point we are right now. But if you succeed, we're better off.
Mm,
You don't hurt us by rolling.
Unless you roll a natural one.
I'm just
Shut
gonna
up.
do.
That's going against my argument.
I'm gonna do investigation because I have the trait
Magic
observant.
inspiration?
I have no because I have the trait observant. So I get a +5 bonus to investigation, or is it just passive investigation?
Oh, that's just passive.
yes.
But what is your passive investigation?
Where is that?
It would be
With your
10
skill
plus
set?
10 plus intelligence.
So 13.
Wow. So it'd be 18.
5?
So what you rolled.
Okay, cool. I suppose in this instant, well, she's not gonna climb shit. So what the fuck is she investigating? Anyway, I mean,
human life.
Human life. That's
In fact,
cool.
the other what Collexive's doing, but more on a more close range thing.
Well, the only one who has the map is up in a tree.
You don't need a map to look at the ground and go.
Yeah, you do need a map to know how close they are
Not to know
people.
a person was here.
Abraham and
TM.
Sebastian are both ones with the maps. There's 2 different maps you have.
Yeah, I have a map. Fuck
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's true. TM, can I give Bardic Inspiration? I was waiting after knowing what kind of role it would be.
Well, it depends on what Zelda wishes to do. Because I'm trying to think, because passive is technically not you rolling anything.
Yeah, so ignore that then.
Still has the observant.
Should just sat down.
Should it sit down?
She will be looking for lights in the distant forest. If there's any lightings illuminating with the darkness in between all the thick forest.
So you're looking for natural
Human
light or mortal made lights?
Mortal made, human torches, something of the sort. Like lanterns, if she could see if anything was in the depths of the forest.
For something like that, that's more perception, though investigation can apply, but it's a little bit higher DC.
Perception if that's. I guess I can do both. I don't mind either way. I just rolled that because You said it.
Yeah, very well.
Perception is?
Perceptions.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
Very well. Do you want to use any fate dice?
Definitely not.
All right.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration?
I'll say yeah. You can give Bardic Inspiration to Zelda.
Okay. Well, probably would be useless, but she wanted to give it, so she will give it. I mean, she doesn't have to use it, I guess.
Do you want to use the Bardic Inspiration?
I don't. No, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
There is a
Maybe
second
for
round of
10 minutes.
checks, so you can use it on the second round if you need to. So, we'll say as a group effort, it comes up to Sebastian first, among treetops. You see a cluttered group of like bushes, but you see they're kind of surrounding like a little area. You don't see what that area is, but you point out to your friends that there's a possible location. Abraham, you look around for animal signs, and they kind of go around a little bit all over the place. Zelda, you do not see any man-made torches or anything of that nature, and Kalexi, while you do not see anything like old camps being made, like you may have seen a couple of them on the roadside, but they've like been packed up and left to go. But it's not necessarily safe. People just camped wherever they could.
That's fair.
Mana, you do know that the smartest people do make camps off the road, a decent enough distance. So you and Kalexi are kind of out and about, staying kind of somewhat near each other, kind of around where Sebastian is hopping in the tree lines, when he points it out and yells out to everybody to go. So Mana and Kalexi, you're the first ones there, and you see it's this little clearing that has a single tree in the center that seems to be like keeping so much water off of the ground. You found a decent campsite, and it seems to be hidden by a lot of tall bushes. Though it's not quite any cavern or anything to really keep you completely out of the rain, a little bit of preparation can help do that for you.
Oh, dude.
So, you did find a suitable place, so it was an overall success. As one by one you all enter this area, how would you like to prepare the camp?
I would like to go first.
Very
I
well,
would-
Abraham.
Okay.
I said it first.
It's gonna cut the tree, you know?
Using the powers of Abraham Kenway, could I do an athletics check and a carpenter's tool check to sort of bring some trees down into the area and then flatten them out so we have basically a panel
You're
that we
only going to
can
have
sit
time
up.
for one, really.
All right, could I do one tree and then split into sort of like a foundation for us to then
Sorry,
put our...
you have one check.
Oh, you can't.
You're either doing the crafting or you're doing the chopping and collecting.
All right, I'll do chopping then. Yeah, I'll
Very
do
well.
athletics.
You could
I'd bring a tree.
dead branches, maybe, so you don't have to chop them.
Yeah, so like muscle a bit of foundation in for us to build up on.
Very well. Your athletics, meaning you're going to collect the wood
Yes.
that's needed.
Yes.
Very well. Give me an athletics check.
Can I guidance this?
Not necessarily, because this would be a case of
Magic
multiple.
inspiration.
I would say if you want to use it, you can. I'd say this one is a bit longer of a process than for a bardic inspiration. He would use it on the moment, but this is more of an overall
Fine.
longer process.
Yeah.
because now this is a preparation phase where it's going to take a bit longer for people to do their things to prepare the camp itself.
I also have tents. I have 2 tents.
Unless there is a single thing that helps everybody in that moment, then you can use guidance or bardic inspiration for that.
Does it help that I bought tents? So I have 2 tents to go to Sebastian's other tent.
I will say that's a part of like the end result. That's not necessarily towards your roll.
Shielded from the rain, though. You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, it applies to the end result.
How big is this space?
So
No.
it's
Yep.
It's relatively like so picture like it's a circle, semicircle of like bushes and trees surrounding like this space, and there's a single tree in the center. The circle itself is probably like 20 or so feet from the tree in the center to the edges of the bushes and trees.
Okay.
What's the area though of the thing? Is what like like if this was a battle map, what's the area she's wondering?
Is it perhaps 100 square feet?
It's not 100 square feet, is it? Hang on.
20 by 20.
Just so that's 40.
Sorry, no, it's 20 is the radius, so it's 40 by 40.
40 by 40. 100 square feet doesn't. That seems too big, doesn't it?
Up to.
Up to. Cool. Cool. I would like to go next.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you're using resources like spell slots, you'll gain advantage on the checks.
Yeah.
If it applies.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Aw.
Abraham's depression is really settling in nicely here, where he just can't do it.
I think
you're not a good person. You fucking can't do your job.
You're not a hero. You're not a lumberjack. What the fuck are you?
I'll say this. I think maybe Mana, if you'd like, I think maybe I will allow the bardic inspiration because that is a usable resource versus a cantrip.
Yes. Well, I will use one then. You may have one as well.
You have a D6 to add to it. Over him.
You can use D6 Abraham if you want.
Hey, 13.
13? Okay.
That's nice.
Alright, Zelda.
Yes.
What are you casting?
Well, Zelda's gonna be she's walking in this field and she's getting all pissed off because she's all soaking wet, and her boots are nice and muddy, and at some point she gets it stuck, like her foot kind of gets stuck in the thick mud, and she just goes, "God, I wish we had a house." And all of a sudden, a lovely little tower appears before them.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh. That's
Wizards, man.
Just makes clock towers now?
Clock tower.
You make a... Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
So do you destroy the tree in the center for a tower to be formed?
I destroy whatever's necessary. I'll do what I can.
The trees will grow back.
Yeah. I'll cut the branches off and plant saplings during my watch.
I think the only person here that would slightly maybe care about these trees getting destroyed would be Abraham.
Yeah.
But yet he chops trees down too, so.
He does regenerative lumbering, all right. He plants trees as well.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
That tree is
so,
only 300 years old.
You conjure a two-story tower made of stone or wood. Is it made of stone or wood? Or what material is it made of? Describe the tower is what I should say.
Fucking shit.
hello. Jesus, fucking.
Hi.
Hello.
I was speaking, and I thought, why
Jesus is fucking in this tower. Holy
You can
shit!
have a 40 square foot tower.
Why was everyone talking? I'm like, I'm saying the material like 5 times, and Bragan's like, so what's the material? It is a stone tower.
Stone tower. All right.
That is circular, and it is around. I guess it's like. I guess the middle is the tree itself. You can see up top the tree is kind of poking its head up to cover over the. Oh, it's not a tall tree, is it? Is it as tall as a 2-story building? It's
Yeah.
about 10 feet tall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're like as tall as 2 to 3 story
The
buildings.
it seems the building has somewhat merged within the tree, and it is kind of the leaves and the branches up top are kind of poking out from the roof.
Okay.
That's good.
And it's a single bedroom inside the tower.
Yes.
Bed, stairs, chest, magical fireplace, study with desk, bookshelves. Oh wow, it's a whole luxury apartment apparently.
Yeah.
You can do two.
Shit. If I had to choose one fucking spell that actually existed in reality, that'd definitely be the one right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Not even questioning it. Yeah.
How many levels are there?
2.
It's 2-story.
Oh, 2. So it's only 2 things in there.
I think it's only 1 bedroom as of right now, or maybe it's 2 bedrooms.
It could be 2 bedrooms because it's 2
You can do
levels.
2 bedrooms. You could do bedroom and study, bedroom and dining space, bedroom and washroom.
And it lasts for 24
Bedroom.
hours
Furnish empty
or
room.
until dispelled.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
And it says it's warm and dry regardless
So-
of the outside conditions.
It'll be.
what
I
does
think I'll
it
have
look? What is the tower itself like? It's made of stone. Does it take like a certain cultural look to it? Does it appear like a typical European stone tower, or is it like Mayan-esque, or
English.
I would say due to her culture, it would be very Mayan-esque or Aztec-looking stone. Very detailed in the work.
sometimes like that pale stone with green, like a green hue across it, or if it's like obsidian. Very well.
Yes.
You all just
I
see
don't
a
know what
tower
it's
form in the center of this area. Yeah.
Alistair's literally just gonna say to Zelda, fucking show off.
So, I'll say, instead of it, because I need it to be a check, but you have advantage.
Yes, yeah.
For it to merge with the tree, or if it outright destroys the tree and causes noise. Because the point of these checks is not only the preparation, but also hiding the camp.
Okay, that would be Arcana, right?
Yeah, and she has Bardic Inspiration.
That's true.
And you do have Bardic Inspiration. You have advantage and Bardic Inspiration.
Wow.
So it's a 22. And I don't think. How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So
10
you're
minutes.
probably
Yeah,
better
I'll
off
just
using
use it
the
now.
timer.
It's a D4.
D6.
D6.
D6. Oh Jesus. 3.
25. All right.
What's funnier than 24?
It looks like it merges with the tree and doesn't outright destroy anything and cause a loud noise when it appears.
Zelda looks very surprised, but also extremely pleased with these circumstances.
Well, Alistair isn't. Show off.
Well, it's Alistair's very salty right now because he was going to. Alistair was gonna use create bonfire, but now that's no fucking point for that now.
Guys, look, I made a bonfire. Zelda, oh, that's cute. I made a house.
Summons a house.
I ruined 2 people's dreams.
I wouldn't think creating a bonfire would be good anyway, considering not only is it raining, so it's gonna put it out instantly, but
Well, I think with create
creating
a
a
bonfire, it's a magical fire, so it can't quite get put
okay.
out.
Well, creating a
Sun will be
light
under the
source
tree.
will not help us hide.
Hey, you can still be outside with Abraham's tent.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh, is this rain? No, it's piss on my head. Thanks.
I would say this pretty much completely helped the camp's preparedness.
Okay.
Now these checks need to be more about like hiding the camp or the tower, I should
Yeah.
say.
Jeez, man.
So who hasn't gone yet?
I haven't. And if we need to hide the tower, I could make it look overgrown with entangled.
Okay. If you're using a spell slot, it does give you advantage. But what check would you like to do for that?
I guess it would be nature, considering I'm trying to make it look as natural and blend in as possible.
Very well. Give me a nature check at advantage.
Advantage.
16. All right. Did you want to use any fate?
You know what? Sure, I haven't been using my own personal one, so I'll use one.
Very well. Go for
Man, Brigham, I'm going to ask you to use any fate to every
it. Yeah.
I want natural 20. Do you want to use any fate die? You know?
It's a D4, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice.
Dirty 20.
And I'll leave it at that. So she's trying to make the tower look overgrown and as camouflaged as possible in the trees.
Indeed, and it's with the coloration of this like strange architecture of this tower that the overgrown helps it look more like it's a part of the forest. As vines and leaves and stuff just begin to kind of sprout from the nearby tree that it's morphed with, kind of surrounding the tower. All except for the door, which would only be visible if someone was to walk into this clearing in the first place.
Don't worry, guys. I can use my wood to block the door.
We kinda need the door not to be blocked, please.
It kind of made, yeah. I will say,
There's
Abraham.
depressed Abraham putting like branches in front of a door.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, since you've already gathered it and you were gonna try to use it for like, at least someone else would have to make the check, but you had the resource and you could assist to make stuff. But since you don't have to make anything, it's like, well, you have wood now.
Could I use that roll to make a semi-covered area just so the person that is on watch isn't being rained on?
We'll say a lot of the focus was on the tower itself.
Okay. Damn.
If it was
I
a
tried.
natural 20 and you had the option to kind of influence the situation, I would say yes, but
Sorry, with my watch, I'll build a canopy. Because I'll take first watch.
all right. We got Alistair and Mana.
And Sebastian. Sebastian hasn't
And
gotten it
Sebastian,
either.
yeah. So you all just see this tower get conjured.
I would say Mana would like to do a performance check with the wood that Abba would bring back to hide the door in like a very natural way as well.
Okay. What would you like to use for the check?
Performance.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a performance check. as Abraham
With
begins
advantage.
to cover the door.
I have advantage because of my feet. That's why I'm rolling at advantage.
What's the feat say specifically?
It's Atta, and just say I have advantage in performance and deception. Also, I can mimic people's voice.
With actor?
Yeah. It doesn't specify the context, you should say. I have advantage.
Just advantage on perception on performance checks.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine though it's more, if they worded it right, it would be more towards like attracting a crowd. But I'll allow
You
it.
have advantage on
Wait.
charisma, deception, and
Yeah, am
perception
I being
performance
stupid?
checks when trying to
Am I
pass
being
yourself off
stupid?
as a different person.
Am I being right? Am I being stupid?
So yeah, you would have to pass
Yeah,
yourself
I
off
guess
as a
I was
different
stupid.
person. No, you're
Okay,
good.
never mind.
You're good.
Thanks
So
for warning
21
us,
is
Abraham.
good.
You still have a really big
literally
performance
remember
check,
his
so
roll.
I don't think it mattered
Okay.
regardless. But yeah, the advantage only comes in if it's you trying to pretend to be someone else. Then you're
Yeah. I swear I read that. Whatever. Okay.
all right. Well, Abraham, Mana begins to play music, and it's making you feel like, despite you having hurt feelings earlier, you're at least
Yeah.
the music at least is helping you in covering the door with loose branches that can be moved easily by your group from inside, but enough to camouflage it. All right, Alistair and Sebastian.
You can go ahead, Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian will see this tower appear, and then the first thing he does is go inside and like does a bit of a shake, getting all the bit of water off of him that got through the umbrella. What were the two rooms? Was it two
I will
bedrooms
allow
or is it...
Zelda to describe those.
Oh.
Okay. That's what I was typing. Because I knew we. Oh, I had to come back. Yeah.
What does it look like?
On the inside, I guess it resembles very. I guess Mana, Kalexi, and Zelda would be the only ones who kind of recognize this Western furniture of nobility, high class items, and very polished looking furniture.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is it made of wood?
The outside is made of stone,
No,
while the
the
inside
furniture.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah. I would say yes. I mean,
Nice.
sure. High quality wood that is
mahogany.
fully solid, not hollow. Yeah.
A mahogany
Yes, a
or
sauna.
mahogany.
Oh, shut up! Don't
But
correct my
spelled
spelling.
sauna wrong. Yeah. That's what I was...
I was getting called to. While the top floor consists of very large bath chamber that consists of all the necessities and even an enjoyment center to relax and unwind with a nice sauna. I'm not too sure what a brazier is.
Brazier is like a
dish with fire in it.
Yeah.
Picture like
okay,
a cauldron,
for
but
the
it's
sauna, gotcha,
but it's like
okay,
a
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what it was called. Gotcha. Y'all leave me alone.
Didn't talk shit.
I haven't done anything.
Wait, I'm sorry, two of the bigger D&D nerds know what a brazier is because it's fucking oldie worldy.
I wasn't talking about that. Y'all corrected my spelling.
Who?
But it's very clear white. The floor seems to be made of some type of marble. And it looks very enchanting to Zelda, who has not been in such a building for many months.
Zelda casts a tower, but she's as in much surprise as everyone else.
What Sebastian's gonna do is he sees the magical fireplace, and he's gonna run up and he's gonna start cooking food. And he's gonna take some of his rations and he's gonna cook a bit, add a bit of azure sugar to it, and just make a nice meal for his friends. That's what he's gonna do.
Okay.
Make a nice meal.
What check you going for?
So it's a skill check, correct? I can't just make like a general dexterity check.
It is a skill check, yes.
Could I
Can I
argue
try
for
to-
him? I was gonna say,
Can I
could I
try-
argue? Go ahead.
Can I use either sleight of hand or stealth to make this so it can be like a surprise meal?
What you're talking about is creating the meal itself. You could have a surprise meal, but it would be very bad. What's the effect you're going for? Good food?
Could I argue a dexterity-based craft check? As you know, in cooking you have to be dexterous, quite quick with your hands, so stuff doesn't get burnt or anything.
Could say so.
Do
Yeah.
it.
So how would I make a craft check? Is it just roll dex and then
Just dex. Yeah.
That would be That would be where you use just a flat dexterity check. It's more for like crafting.
as a 22.
22. Okay. You begin cooking in the kitchen area that Zelda has in her tower.
Do the cooking by the book.
Which there would be a kitchen, right?
Oh, it's
no.
there's a magical fireplace, so I'm
Yeah, it's
using the
just a
magical fireplace.
Gotcha. To like the cookable or
There was a dining space room, but she does not have that. That was not one of the choices.
Gotcha. All right. We'll say while this is in process, we'll finally go to Alistair.
Okay, is Abraham still putting up wood against the door or whatever you're using the wood for?
Yeah.
Would you say you still have to chop wood or no?
Sure. You gotta split wood.
I will say we
size.
can travel back a little bit in time if there was something you were doing to help Abraham in that process. If you wanted him to have more,
It would technically be. It would technically be the moment the fucking tower shows up. Because Alistair's salty as fuck and like needs to get his anger out, so he was gonna just fucking try and chop wood, even though he doesn't know really, not very skilled in it, but he's just gonna fucking try it.
Okay.
He's salty.
What do you chop wood with?
I'm just gonna do athletics.
Well, what do you chop
Even though
wood with?
I was hoping like he just fucking takes his goddamn axe or something from him.
He can borrow the hand axe, the hatchet. He doesn't
Okay.
kill himself with the big axe.
Give me an athletics check, Alistair.
Yeah.
Higher than him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You actually get a plus 20 for using
Nothing.
Abraham's axe.
You chopped a couple of fallen branches into segments. That's bad.
Yeah. Helping.
Yay.
That's going to become a pivotal part of the canopy.
All right. The successes. Nothing will disturb you this night. And the encounter I had set up, your camp completely avoids it.
Woo!
That's the best when we avoid the DM's encounter.
That's why I decided to
I
make
mean,
it a
yeah, I
skill
was kind of
check.
curious about it.
That's why I made it a skill check challenge. Was like, if they fail, they're gonna get attacked. You don't know what it was though.
Oh.
But does anyone want to be on watch regardless, or
Yes.
does everyone rest within?
First watch.
Yeah. Do we all rest within? Because is there dark on allow everyone to rest within?
Yeah, it is. It is nightfall.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
I think you should
it's
let
only
everyone
10
be
feet,
go
right?
in. No, it's what was it? 40, it's 40 square feet rooms, 10 foot
Oh,
high.
okay. I guess that would be enough place for everyone.
Yeah.
Since there's a wash tub, I'd say before we all go to sleep, Alistair's definitely gonna take a bath. If we
Sebastian isn't gonna be in the sauna. Is it like segmented or is it just like one massive?
Up to Zelda.
She is currently stepped away. Although I imagine
I
the
see.
sauna is like a room that you'd go into, like a sauna.
Yeah, well, that was
I would say Zelda likes her privacy
Privacy,
from
so-
time to time, so
Yeah.
probably they are segmented. But she's welcome to change that when she comes back. We'll say they are segmented rooms, so.
Sebastian will be spending most of his time in the sauna.
Alright. After you're done cooking, that is.
After I'm done.
When everyone finishes their tasks and aiding one another, you all come into the tower. Who is out in first watch?
Hey, Abraham, doing
Alright. Do you come in real quick to get some food, or?
it. No, he's standing in the rain, sad.
Standing in the rain. Alright.
Lincoln Park is playing somewhere.
okay.
Oh, Lincoln Park!
Oh my god.
Didn't even mean that one to happen.
All right, nope, session over. I can't.
Abraham
Lord.
dies in his sleep.
So tree falls, no one hears it. Didn't fall.
Everybody else that's inside the tower, the 5, while Abraham keeps watch. More than one person will keep watch if they want to. But
That's
up to you.
cool. Zelda's gonna go take a sauna.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you all eat the food that Sebastian prepares? It does smell nice.
Alistair will eat.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
like to.
She's gonna take it with her.
It's gonna get wet.
Son.
Very
I
well.
see.
No, that's the thing. In I think it's like Norway or something, or one of the Norse countries. They have a sauna where you can eat McDonald's with a beer. That's a sauna in a
Yeah.
McDonald's.
That doesn't surprise
I
me.
love my
Oh
burger.
my god,
also.
that's crazy.
I would be afraid of like my stuff getting too soggy from being in a sauna. But I mean, if it's like a I imagine whatever Sebastian made. Sebastian, I imagine is it like a type of stew or with some meats?
What did you make?
Yeah, and then it has a bit of the azure sugar,
Oh,
just enough azure sugar to have a yummy flavor profile, but not toxic because too much azure sugar is toxic.
so some of
Again,
you
that's-
already know what the azure sugar does. However, Kalexi and Mana, as you partake in this food, what is the food you prepared, by the way? Aside from the azure sugar.
It's probably like a stew. Like he had like a saucepan and like used a bit of like some rations and just made a heartier stew because he's more of a carnivore than he is than a herbivore, so it's a bit more on the meat side than it is on the vegetable side.
Very well. as Sebastian holds these out, he applies a unique type of flaky, like powder to it that has an azure kind of coloration to it. Kalexi and Mana, do you decide to eat what he prepares?
I mean, yeah, why would I not?
And you as well, Kalexi?
Oh, it's muted. Yeah, she trusts him, so she would as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the hearty stew. However, there is a specific flavor profile to it. What is a very type of flavor profile that your character enjoys? Do your character enjoy special spices, sweets? What is a flavor profile your character heavily enjoys?
Sweet.
Sweet
Spicy
and
and
sour.
sweet works, but
Sweet and sour. There is this delicious sweet and sour taste to yours, Kalexi, and sweet for yours, Mana, with the stew. You wouldn't think it would mesh well, but this strange spice or azure sugar or whatever thing this that Sebastian applied seems to have added a significant increase in making it taste better for you. Zelda moves to the sauna, and I imagine not too long after Sebastian does as well, after he did.
There's one
divvied
thing I
up.
would like
Yeah.
to do before that,
Okay.
if possible.
Go
Yes.
right ahead.
When I notice that Abraham has not come in and eaten, I'm gonna grab a bowl. I'm gonna take out a little bowl to him, and I'll be like, You see, Sebastian starts to say Mr. Abraham, and then goes, Abraham, I made food. If you would like to stay outside, I will not fault you for that, but I thought I would bring you some food anyway.
He just looks over still. I mean, like I said, the guy wears emotions on his sleeve. I very much appreciate that, Sir Mittens. If you wouldn't mind just keeping mine by the fire to keep it warm while I keep an eye out for for evildoers and such.
No.
I'm really sorry. I don't mean to. I'm really sorry for endangering you with with Radon yelled and telling him in the part I played in his knowledge of what you did.
I didn't expect my part I played to go unnoticed. That's why I chose not to go to the tower again. If it was my choice, I would have never seen that man ever again. You did the best with the knowledge you had, Abraham. If anyone has made you uncomfortable or berated you or made you feel guilty for speaking your mind, then you're fine, Abraham. I have a tendency to be a bit impulsive, and it might just be fey nature, but as long as you don't. Change is not the absence of mistakes, it is the trying not to make them over again.
But I could have lied. I could have. I can't lie. There's some things about me that I cannot change, and I'm sorry about that. I do talk to you all. Go ahead.
At this point, Sebastian will sit down next to Abraham. Are they still getting rained on?
He's working on the canopy right now, probably.
I mean, a few drops get here, hit you here or there, but not too many.
Alright. Well, he'll like sit down next to Abraham. Just, Mr. Abraham, you know what a white lie is?
No.
So sometimes lies they hurt people, and they're mean and destructive and can be very evil sometimes. But imagine, if you would, someone's having a surprise birthday party, and you know that they're having this surprise birthday party.
Well, that sounds lovely.
And
Surprises are great.
yes, and they ask you, "Oh, is something happened with my birthday party?" In that moment, it's probably best to say, "Oh no, nothing's gonna happen." But while that is a lie, it is a lie that doesn't do any harm. And in fact, later down the road, it would make them happier, makes them nicer.
What if they believed that they weren't even having a celebration for their birthday, they then felt bad.
Well,
And
if
also,
you feel
it's a lot deeper than my lack of lying skills. It more stems from one of the things my mother and my father both said to me. My mother said it to me before her passing, and my father said it to me quite a lot. Is you're only as good as your word, and so I always want my word to be the truth, and because I want people to know that I'm a man that will never lie. I am the man that you can go to get full honesty, to get help, and yes,
well,
I understand the white lie part.
your word is very important, and I believe everyone's should have honor in their word and what they say to others. But as a member of the Fae, one of the most basic Fae tricks is to catch someone with how they're say what they say. Like if a Fae, like a powerful Fae, I'm not that powerful, so you don't really have to worry about me. But if a Fae ever asks you for your name, never give it to them. Never. Because the magic that a Fae has, if you Fae asks you for your name, by saying your name to them, you will literally be giving it to them. And they will have power over you because they have your name.
He sort of pauses for a moment and just like pulls the thing and writes on his arm, "Never say your name to a Fae." Like he writes it on himself. So, what or how? But a name is how you introduce yourself to someone to make a potential friend.
Yes, but you have to bend shape your word. Like if I were talking to a powerful Fae and they asked, "May I have your name?" I would say, "You may call me."
You may call me.
Like
I like
in your
that.
case, it'd be, "You may call me Abraham Todd Hanks Kenway." And that way it doesn't allow the power of others to use their subtle words to entrap you. In the end, words only have as much power as they are given. And, well, you have put me and Alistair in an awkward situation, or at least me. I will not hold you at fault. I know you're a good man, Abraham.
But what if I'm what if I'm not a hero?
You can't please everyone, Abraham. A hero is simply a person who does their best to please as many as possible. You can't be friends with everyone. There are way too many people on this world and way too many different outlooks on life. A good person simply does the best with what they can. And you've protected me and saved me multiple times. You're a hero in my eyes. You must not take what others say to you at face value and hard. If your parents were around, I believe they would say, be the hero you would be proud to be, not be the hero others think you are. And then he's gonna turn and walk back inside.
He's just sort of staring
right next to
something.
Abraham. So.
Be the hero. What? The hero I'd be proud to be would be a hero that everyone goes, "Thank you." You would not even thank. They just, and he's talking to himself. He hasn't noticed the food yet. He'll be a good minute. Yeah.
And now Sebastian will go up to the sauna.
All right. Abraham, give me a quick perception check.
Can I go and see it?
Oh! Do you want something to see you?
I was joking about the guidance. Is like a yeah. He's too on his head at the moment to guidance. That's a 19.
Very well. We're going to turn to the rest of the group within the tower.
Fuck! I'll see the stew. I'll decide that now. Sorry.
What's everyone doing within? I know Zelda and Sebastian are going to the sauna. Alistair is using the wash tub.
Yep.
What of Mana and...
I would like to clarify, there are dividers, like, clothing dividers that people use.
Between the different saunas, yeah.
Folding screens, yeah. Okay, just to clarify.
Between, is it like one open sauna, or is
Definitely,
it like separate dividers in the sauna?
For the bathtub and for the toilet, that is the only place where dividers are. The sauna is open space, so everyone who's
so it's an open room minus like
keep your clothes on.
Minus the
okay, now that you
dividers
said
for
that.
the wash tub. And
not you're taking a bath. It's anyone who's taking a bath has dividers covering well enough to where it's not in view for anyone to see you. And then
I'm not
anyone
gonna lie.
use the toilet. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, Alistair's not gonna use the divider.
It was there.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was like one of those like pull back and like things dividers. Is it like that, or is it just a wooden divider, just in general, like solid right there?
I would say it's just a wooden divider, not a stone.
Okay, never mind then.
That's like a wall versus like one of those sliding things in Japan. Like sliding dividers. Japan or China?
All right.
I've seen cherry blossoms on them.
You asked what Mana would be doing.
Yes.
She will clean herself using prestidigitation for now. Did we decide on an order for? Is it like a ritual for the watch? Did we decide on that?
Haven't decided that yet.
Yeah. Did we have any discussion about that? What do you guys usually do?
Currently, the only one near you is Kalexi.
Yeah, I would probably say to Katie, I would take the next watch in 2 hours. I do not even know if they change watch in 2 hours, but like, you know, I would see Abraham and like, you know, he needs to sleep as well. And yeah, she would just turn on for nearly night.
All right.
I don't mind taking the next watch if you would like to sleep.
Oh, it's fine. I want to take a bath, but like I would rather take it when, you know, it's calmer. So, you know, I'll plan to like sleep and then take a bath, and then take the watch.
Well, if he happens to come up while you're taking your bath, I will go ahead and take the next watch.
Okay, that sounds good. And yeah, she will sleep for 2 hours, I guess. I mean, maybe a bit less than 2 hours, but
All right. Give or take maybe
Also,
3-ish.
did you casted prestidigitation on yourself to dry yourself, didn't you?
yeah, I thought to clean myself.
Well, then Kalexi will go ahead and ask. Can you do that for me as well?
Yeah, and she does it.
Thank you.
It's like a purple magic, like surrounds you, and then there is like purples all over you, and then you clean. Enjoy.
Nice.
All right.
So she will probably thank Sebastian for the meal when he's back.
All right. So, we're going to go into individual thoughts here. And I'm going to roll a d6 to see who we go to. We're starting with Abraham.
I have a couple things to do as well.
As you're keeping watch, what's some of the things that are going through Abraham's mind at the moment?
He again is like very much doubting himself. Although unlike last time, it's not, you know, I sort of like, because obviously he values man's opinion as she's part of the group, and so he's sort of like, Sebastian's words have helped, but he's still very much wondering if he is a good person and a hero. And while he is doing that, he accidentally casts that.
What do you mean he had certainty cast it?
Same way Zelda accidentally cast
yeah.
the summon tower.
They're emotional casters. They realize their new abilities when they're
I would say Alistair literally shat out his imp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna accidentally discuss slow in the bedroom.
Alistair, stay out of the bed. I'm kidding.
I will say,
I figured you were gonna have the bed.
for you, Abraham, you feel a moment that rain is not falling onto you. Those very limited drops, because the canopy above. But you're feeling no water hit you for like 5 minutes.
Right, could I do a carpenter's check because I want to. Sort of just looks around after realizing there's no water on him.
Yeah.
Or new water.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh, you're doing a carpenter's check.
Because now there's a. Wait, why is there so no waterfalls on him? So where is he, real quick?
Well, where do you think you are? Are you at like the entrance to the tower? Are you a little bit out a ways?
He'd be sort of like just probably still working on the canopy, just so it's sort of less drippy for the next person.
You basically, it's not something you notice. You're still drenched. You're still, yeah, you're still soaking wet. But this is more for narrative for the audience. That no more droplets hit Abraham. Though rain is still apparent, it is still pitter-pattering all around you. You catch, what's a scent that is pleasant to Abraham?
Wood.
That's what I figured it was, but I didn't want to assume.
No.
Type of wood.
I would say no.
Sawdust.
No. I would say probably like a fresh baked bread loaf, something like that. Something very like home style, like fresh baked bread or muffins.
There's a hint of that.
Mm.
You smell it, but it's also carried by a couple of other scents. Particular trees that in a forest of around your hometown. And also the scent of like just clean air. Makes sense. You catch kind of a culmination of those, and you look off to the side. And I would like you to describe your steed that you see just in the bushes, not too far from you.
So he has a sort of silvery coat. His mane a bright white. There is sort of like leafiness out of it, and then sort of around him is a sort of blue, like a light blue aura, similar to how Abraham's magic is sort of mainly silver, and then there's the blue sort of aura when he activates the magic. Yeah.
It is there, and it is looking towards you. This steed.
Are you? Hello, horse. He sort of like extends his hand slowly, but doesn't. No, he like gives it a deep bow first.
Clops a step towards you. As you give a bow, there, and you can feel it, this familiar presence of the same spirit that has offered its guidance to you many times. You hear horse sound as the horse like clops, but you see it lower its head, almost as if returning the bow.
Are you were you on are you from her? I'm talking to her. Do you speak? He's like
Horse shakes its head no. It can understand, but cannot speak.
Are you from her? From Needham?
As you ask this question, what do you think? It does not answer a as he cannot speak, does not gesture. But what is Abraham's thoughts? Does he believe it is from her?
Yeah. He's sort of like he's remembering the last time he had doubt, and then he sort of the sort of wind changed, and he'd had. Yeah.
It walks up closer, closer, within touching range.
Sort of like very carefully and sort of slowly extend a hand to pat its nose. You are nice to meet you, horse. Might I name you Hamlin, horse?
It makes an appreciative neigh sound. By the way, is the door closed or is it like an open archway
Yeah,
kind
the
of door,
door-
Zelda?
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
Hello, 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 hello. Jesus.
Hello. Hello.
This mic is killing me. Close. What? So what do you mean?
So
it
is there
just,
like
really, it's just a door.
there is a door, right? It's not like just
Yeah.
an open archway.
No,
kind of thing.
it's definitely just a door.
Is the door closed? I would say this is not for
Sebastian.
you. Maybe it'd be Sebastian and
Yeah.
Abraham. Is the door closed?
If there is a door, Abraham would close it.
Okay, so no one hears the neighing horse. I would summon Lady Marshmallow.
Who wouldn't?
Exactly.
Oh man.
Copy, chunker.
Chunky sheep.
That's a llama.
Llama. It looks like a
Chunky
sheep,
llama.
but it's a llama.
Chunky llama.
You can summon llamas as part of Fine Steed as well.
Really,
If anyone
anything
wants
as long
to,
as a
you know.
GM allows it.
Yeah. I was originally going to go for a dog.
So,
Like,
the language it understands, are we assuming it understands common?
yeah.
Very
He
well.
wants everyone to be able to talk to the horse.
But yeah, you pet the horse and it neighs, but you sense it's appreciative of the name given. You can now conjure Hamlin.
Is that the nay?
The joke is so
Hamlin.
dumb. It's so.
Hamlin.
Abe Lincoln's vice president was Hannibal Hamlin.
The horse's full name, for the record. I'll spell it out for everyone.
Horse Hamlin.
Horse Hamlin.
Hamlin horse.
Hamlin horse.
Portable
Okay.
Hamlin.
You mean
Hamlin
handling whores?
Hamlin horse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just now saw your joke there, Alistair. Everyone walks to a brothel and politely says, "Hello, horse."
That's what it said. Hell, horse.
How else do you say hello to a group of a collection of whores?
No, you're talking to your horse. Hello, horse.
This is me and handling whores.
It's me and handling horse. Yeah, I can see it.
As Hamlin comes in, he will look to expand the canopy so Hamlin can be out of the rain as well.
I would like you to make a. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fuck me, 19 again.
19. So you can save against it You feel the effects of a calm emotions. But you can shrug it off if you wish to feel how you feel.
I'd say it helps him. See.
Or do you allow the calm emotions to
He allows Hamlin to. I'm gonna say Hamlin now. Hamlin is.
The horse has its own cantrip of calm emotions, but it can only be applied to Abraham. Maybe it'll apply to someone else later, who knows? But you feel that those depressive thoughts keep at bay. You still have those thoughts, but
Yeah.
you're not loathing on them at the moment. Though only a reprieve, you know the magic will not last. But
Yeah.
it's a nice break. All right.
Could I do a? Would I be able to basically make a temporary stable for him?
Sure.
So, carpenter's check.
Just enough of a temporary relief a motion to eat your stew.
It's gone cold, even though you know.
It
Oh,
doesn't,
if you notice,
it doesn't have a duration, does it? It just stays until.
that stays until it dies. Yeah.
Okay, or until you like.
Until I dismiss it as an action.
Just
Yeah.
like the find familiar stuff. Gotcha.
Mm.
Find familiars. Wonderful spell.
It is. Go ahead and give me a carpenter's tools check.
Do I have advantage because I now have Hamlin?
No,
Damn it.
you're really good at this anyway.
I'm not really good. I'm proficient.
Well, I mean, still proficient means you're good at it. Just you might not be the best.
All right.
Proficiency goes up, which means you only get better with time.
16.
16. Yeah, I'll
That's
say you're
alright.
able to.
No, it is right. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
I'll say yeah, you're able to create a little. It's hard to call it like a stables, but let's say like with some nearby trees, you're able to
It's
create
an
like
expanded canopy.
yeah, a little bit, enough for the horse to go under,
Hamlin.
enough for the horse to go under.
This is the new strip thing.
I'm not gonna remember all your summons names.
There's only two. Hamlin and Lydia. Is it Lydia?
You don't even remember your summons names.
No, it's Hamlin. I'm trying to remember Alistair's. Not Alistair's for me.
It's not Lydia.
I'm gonna say no.
What is it?
It's Justine.
Oh, Justine. Sorry, I knew it was a woman's name.
Justine is happy with this name.
Yeah, Justine and Hamlin.
All right. We're gonna move to a different scene now. 3. Kalexi. What's going through Kalexi's thoughts right now?
What is going through her thoughts? If anything, she's just waiting to use the sauna as well as, I guess, for now she would have to be sleeping since she has to take watch soon-ish.
Is she sleeping on the bed?
She wouldn't take the bed away from you as you're the one that...
No. Okay. It's okay if she does, because the bed is silk. It is silk sheets, so it's pretty comfy. Okay, sorry.
She will go ahead and use her own bedroll, as there's only one bed, and like I said, she's not gonna take away the bed from the person that summoned this magical house.
Very well. Sebastian. It's going through Sebastian's thoughts at the moment.
As he's sitting in the sauna, just thinking about what he's gonna ask his friend when he gets to the Madman's Glade. He's thinking about the next time Zaburin's gonna show up and have a conversation with him. Thinking about this fight with the vampire. And he's thinking about
So it's a lot of overloading thoughts of like what to do next, what do I ask?
yeah, and then he starts thinking about the conversation he was having with Abraham. And then he's like thinking about Abraham's parents, and he starts to think about his parents. Why can't I remember my parents? Oh wait, no, Zaburin's my dad.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Zaburin's
Zaburin's my
taking
dad.
care of you. You were born
Yeah,
in the
he's
Feywild.
always taking care of me. Yeah. And he just goes back to chilling in the sauna.
All right. Mana.
Yes.
What is going through Mana's head at the moment?
Would you rather to sleep first and then I can tell you what's in there, and once you wake up and get ready to for guard duty?
Yeah, you want to wait till after you slept?
Yeah, but that's up to 2-3 hours.
Very well. Alistair.
All right. So while he's in the tub, Alistair's gonna be thinking about the fact that if he doesn't bring in one of these two fucking people, he's gonna have one of the most pleasurable deaths ever. Then he's also thinking about the fact that he starts smiling when he thinks about that, because then if he ends up dying, then that means who will be probably really upset, and that makes Alistair happy.
Indeed.
And
with
then
everything
he's
that
also
happens, though, how does it feel?
So
to be
what he's gonna do?
Indebted, however, to owe not just this wizard, the patron as well.
Well, he feels. At first, it was kind of just like, oh, I just gotta fuck guys, sure. But now it's kind of getting to the point where she's starting to literally through him grab fucking energy that she's drawn to without his consent. So now he's starting to be like, alright, so this is truly the cost of being able to escape.
truly the cost.
And what he's gonna do actually, he's gonna literally have Justine come out.
Tattoo climbs off of your forearm.
And I have him
Turns
kind of
to
just
you.
go on like the edge of the tub. Like he's just like
It's perched, kind of.
mm-hmm. Hello, Justine.
Hello, master.
I'd like to ask you something.
Anything.
I doubt you have any fuck, how do you say that word? Recollection? Is that how you say that?
Recollection.
Recollection. Oh, fuck.
Recollection. Yeah, see? I said.
That's
hard.
embarrassing. Holy shit.
It's okay. I can't say precipitation.
But how do you say it? How do you say it?
Recollection.
How you actually say
Recollection. Thank you. I doubt you have any recollection of this, but do you recall touching that red stone and feeling the energy?
Yes, it burned my dad, master. It hurt. Hurts us.
It hurts you. Interesting. I can't even describe how it felt. He's gonna like smile for a second. He's gonna have like one of those fucking turned on smiles, but then he's gonna go to like a frown afterwards. Because he doesn't know exactly how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about it. Well, and he's gonna get out of the tub. He's gonna get dressed, and then he's probably gonna go to that bed.
Okay.
Yep.
And finally, we're gonna go to Zelda.
Okay. She is in a. Real quick, she's in a bathtub. Not bathtub. She's in a
Sauna.
bath. Yes. She's got a towel kind of wrapped around her and all, and her hair, which kind of makes her scales a bit more revealing all over her face, around her cheekbones, and of course the dome or the what is it called? Those peaks, crow's peak down on her forehead. Her scales are quite noticeable.
These are the things I imagine that Sebastian sees, since he's also in the sauna.
Yes. Yes. Okay. She is thinking about a few things, at least 3 things. There are some that have a bit more importance than others. The more important thought is, how is she going to figure out to take this deep? Dealing with the King of Tongues hasn't been easy so far for her, but the end result in rethinking on Sir Yield's conversation with her, she truly doesn't have a solution on how she will possibly gain this power. The second thought, which is a bit more important, Sir Yell never finished telling her what this clock or something of the grandfather clock meant. She knew he seemed to have known something, and she believed it was some form of threading or some life span, but it appears she was wrong. And thirdly, why did Mana make Abraham upset? Which is not her most important thought, but it's there.
It's there. It's present.
Yeah. Those are her 3 current thoughts.
Very well. Yeah. How do you? What is the solution to your problem? Does Zelda even have an educated guess?
Zelda could think of a few possible spell slots that could be used, but she doesn't have the capability to use all spells at once with her own skill set. She doesn't have currently any way to bind anything, not even like a demon of some sort. But she does think about one of the items Abraham is missing. The vase or container that contains an evil spirit in it. She wonders if that could possibly be an option or a solution or some form of way to figure out her problem.
Indeed, it's very possible. As you go over these thoughts in your head, eventually, I imagine everyone comes to a rest, minus Abraham, who is, of course, keeping watch. Shifts, you guys sleep inside, and others are with the sauna or taking a bath. And I imagine as they go to sleep, those who were asleep awake to prepare for their day, to take the bath or use the sauna. We're going to... Well, first, let's tend to the perception check for Abraham.
Didn't you do a 19 earlier?
He did do a 19. Gotta change the music for this.
Wait, I want to roll intelligence. I'll do it later.
You can do it. You can do it right after.
That
Okay,
one.
sorry.
That's what I think.
Actually, you can go ahead and make the intelligence check now, but I'll get
Yeah,
to
we'll do with it later. Cool.
Right
Sweet, 7.
after.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
It's 19.
Need this.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Best Friends.
At our super hall, best friends.
It's just Abraham and a horse.
Abraham, what helps you with your perception is not just your eyes, because you're admiring your horse and building stuff.
Yeah.
But it's Hamlin reacts to something. Seems to turn its head in a certain direction.
He will turn his head in the same direction and just go, "What can you see, Hamlin?"
Do you say this out loud?
Yeah.
Let me roll something real quick. You're lucky. It looked like it was about to land a natural 20, and then it shifted to a 2.
Yeah, eat my dick.
You see 3 massive-sized wolves with black fur moving through about 30 feet away from you. They're not moving towards you. They appear to be... They're not even aware that you are there. Just moving slowly. And you notice there's a bush that you passed by earlier that's similar size to the one that's kind of surrounds the area. You're kind of peeking in between like these bushes to see it. They're taller than the bushes. And they're on all fours. They're not even on they're not even on their hind legs to look up higher. These are massive wolves.
Could I activate my powers of evil smelling powers.
What the hell?
Alright, divine sense. It is evil smelling. I smell evil. Fuck you.
Fucking hell.
Your divine sense?
Yeah, divine sense. Do I smell that they're evil?
It's not
What
specific
is
if they're evil. It's specific if they are
Alright,
celestial, fiend,
do
or
I-
undead.
Do I sniff some fiendish
You do
or
not.
undead?
You do not sense celestial, fiend, or undead.
So they are either fey or just really big.
Or it's just really big.
Could I do an animal handling check to try and work out? Basically, I want to do an animal insight check.
That's going to be a nature check, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
To understand like the mannerisms of a beast and understand like if it's aggressive or more passive. You know that
Yeah,
animal handling is when you're dealing with it, but if you want to know like read it, that's going to be more of a nature check.
I basically just want to know if they're passing through or if they're like on the hunt for something.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Fuck me, 18.
They are on the hunt for something. Or looking for something to hunt.
They have ill intent. How big is the doorway?
Doorway? Zelda?
I'll ask this question. I'll ask this question how I should have asked it. Could Hamlin fit through the door?
No.
Damn.
Peter, the horse is here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, the horse cannot fit. I mean,
Hamlin's gonna play a card game with Abraham.
I would say the horse probably gets the. How wide is the horse?
Hang on.
He doesn't know that. Summoning is new to him. He doesn't know how.
Some people just don't know their horse.
Yep.
Or how to hold them.
I would say the horse could come in. Unless it's like a what are those really big steeds called? No.
Actually, your divine sense does pick up something.
Oh.
Not from the wolves though. The horse has celestial to it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's funny.
The horse.
Funny.
Yeah, not from the wolves, but your horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I depending on the breed, I don't know what, I'm sure it doesn't really matter, but the horse could likely come in.
Well,
If it's one of those thick, shut the hell up. Horse can't come in, door's shut. No. Horse can come in.
You could make it a check too, like it has
Yeah,
to. The horse has itself has to make a check
come in.
to squeeze in.
Yeah.
Lady Marshmallow could not come in. She's a bit too big.
Too chonk.
Well, she's all.
And she's also a mama.
Abraham was like drawing one of his axes and just turned to Hamlin. Hamlin, he's whispering. Hamlin, could you go inside and get whoever is awake out here really quickly?
Okay. Hamlin, you're gonna make the
He
check for
opens-
Hamlin.
Yeah.
They need to make. They need to make an athletics or acrobatics. Acrobatics to slip through, and athletics to just kind of force themselves in.
And does he get my proficiency bonus for checks?
We'll say the DC is your spells DC, Zelda.
Okay.
Do they have proficiency to their checks?
I don't think.
If it says they do, then sure. If not, you're rolling as is.
Nah, he has a 6 intelligence though.
I would like to say I think it is weird sometimes with familiars. I feel like familiars or summons in general, like not all summons, obviously, not the combat orient ones necessarily, but divines, the celestial steed or a fine familiar. I feel like they should, if they have a skill checks, they should be slightly different than just the normal thing that they normally are. And so I'll say your proficiency you can add to their checks to make them a little bit more useful.
Alright.
Not to say your horse isn't useful. I mean, in combat, it's going to be an interesting aspect.
I will say Hamlin's a good man. So he's gonna do acrobatics to finesse his way in.
All right, it gets to add your proficiency to it.
Yeah.
On top of whatever it has for its dex.
Cool, fish laughing. Uh, 21.
21.
Ugh.
The first ones to see this, well, Mana and Kalexi, I imagine, are asleep when this happens.
Yeah, probably.
What were your commands for it, Abraham?
To get whoever whoever is awake to come outside.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna roll a d6. Okay, sweet. Sebastian and Zelda.
Awesome. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's going on?
You both are just enjoying yourselves in the sauna, relaxing after a lot of travel of the day. When suddenly, two front hooves plop into, like, no, it's a sauna area. Okay. They just clop into the area. And you both see a big horse in the sauna area with you. It makes noises and it starts clomping specifically at Zelda. Like, it's pointing. Like, it's kind of hitting the ground, you know? But kind of in
Zelda's
your
like,
direction.
she's like amazed, but also like absolutely shocked, staring at this horse who's now in their sauna. Firstly, it's like, how did you get up the stairs? But I don't know where you came from.
Also, who the fuck are you, horse?
It's making sound clopping the ground more.
Sebastian, do you see that?
Yeah, yes, I do. What the fuck?
I think we've been in here for too long.
They're becoming mad.
It
Job, Hamlin.
kind of looks like it wants us to follow it. We follow the strange.
It's doing that like
Green
happy horse like bobbing of its head up and down. But you can't tell if it's like agreeing with you or if it's just horse things.
He's if he's agreeing with you, or he just likes the warmth.
We follow the perhaps
So
hallucination of a horse.
So you get up.
Yes.
I guess.
Okay.
Gets up, throws his coat back on.
The horse turns around. Occasionally, its head like turns around to look and see if you're following.
She'll get up, but she kind of has to keep the towel on. Her clothes are kind of more difficult to put on.
Yeah,
But she will follow.
very well. Sir Mittens and Zelda follow the horse. Alistair, you can make a perception check.
Sebastian, I don't
Sure.
get scared often, but I am frightened.
15.
You hear the horse.
What
And
the
it's just
fuck
as
is
you got out of the
that?
tub.
What the hell is that?
An enemy, master. I sense it.
God, that scares the shit. Horse is so big.
No, the horses have a deep southern drawl.
It's okay, Miss Zelda. I understand that you're scared. There are quite a few horses I've met at parties in the Feywild. Honestly, most of them are pretty nice fellows. Just beware of the back legs. That's the biggest problem.
Right.
What the
Well,
fuck?
If I had a
Alistair's
horse,
gonna.
look at me, the way it looks. Sorry.
Alistair's gonna have Justine like kind of perch on his shoulder, and then he's gonna walk out. And he's not, because of this, he's actually not gonna put any. He's not gonna put any of his clothes on. He's just gonna walk out naked.
All right. You see Zelda and Sebastian like, I don't know, like 10, 15 feet behind the horse? Following
What
it?
the fuck is that?
We just have to follow it.
Master, it's an enemy.
Oh, great, Alistair, you can see the horse as
Justine,
well.
come.
Good.
At least it wasn't the steam.
GM,
Yes.
if I may ask, the three of them go to the lower floor with Tirsa. I imagine he's put it out. Can I do a perception check at disadvantage to see if Mana stays asleep or not?
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Alistair, it wants us to follow it.
I think
Oh,
she's
what
woke
are
up.
you sure?
Wait till they're down. Yeah. Yes, it seemed very insistent.
Okay. Hold on. Justine,
Master,
time.
No, we
No,
can't
no.
trust it.
Justine. Alright, you're going back. And he's gonna, and I'm gonna fucking, put him back onto my back.
No, Master.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's go.
you follow the horse.
By the
This
way, yeah,
time-
he's still.
This time, no, Mana, you don't get the perception check, unfortunately. If Justine was stayed
Oh, I
out,
thought you
he
said
was gonna
yes.
he was gonna make it a problem. And then you would have.
If Alistair picked up on that, that's why he just said, yeah, no.
You know.
I mean, Justine is convinced that that horse is the enemy.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I know why.
Oh, do you?
Well, player-wise.
But does Alistair know?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You follow the horse
And
down. Go ahead.
as we're following this horse, I would like Sebastian will make a comment. And he just goes, you know, it just occurred to me that we are currently in a place called the Cursed Wood, and we're following a horse.
Delightful.
This is quite the oddest situation I've ever been in. And yet we follow along. I feel we are too frightened to not.
The horse takes you down to first floor
I'm just
and
gonna
is
look away and
moving
walk.
towards the door, the main door to the tower. Looks back to see if you all are following it.
Zelda reached for her her coat, but when it looked back, she stopped moving. And just did not end up grabbing her coat.
Once the horse notices you're following it still, It walks outside, and I won't make a check again. Or no, I need to do another check. Abraham.
Oh, this would be fucking
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
If we can't get out of the door and we can't get out of the door. Oh,
I'd like
I'd
to
laugh.
argue if Hamlin looked back and saw Zelda reaching for a coat, Hamlin is a gentleman, he'd insist on her putting on a coat,
How much
especially if
would
she's
he
in a
insist
towel.
on that?
Hamlin
How is he
also-
He has a
insisting?
six.
Hamlin also
I
has
don't
an
know, fuck-
intelligence of 6.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
No, that's why I'm
Okay.
saying he doesn't do that.
He
Okay.
does do it.
Thank you. That makes sense.
You know who
Hamlin's
also
a
had
horse.
intelligence? You know who had an
He
intelligence
can
of
only
also
speak to
6?
snakes.
Grog.
She doesn't know what this horse wants. She's frightened.
And you know
Grog
who,
had an intelligence of 6.
yeah, and he had no manners.
He just walked in on a bunch of people in a bathroom.
I did.
He did, he did give a healing potion to.
With his bare hoof?
No. So,
All right,
Nice.
but yeah, you gotta give me that acrobatics check
Come on, man.
or athletics check.
20.
20. It slips
Pass.
through.
Oh.
20, not 1.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to send that.
God.
Whoops.
All right. Well, it goes out the door. Do you all follow?
They will follow.
I have a bad feeling about this. And he's gonna cast mage armor on himself. And then I'll walk with them.
All right. All 3 of you end up outside, still raining out, and the horse moves over to Abraham and then stops. But it makes like a little bit quieter horse sounds towards Abraham, propping up the wet dirt a little bit to get your attention.
Abraham. You. I'm guessing the wolves are still like nearby.
You look back and you see Zelda in a towel, Alistair in his normal gimp outfit, and
Normal.
and Sebastian.
For all
I imagine you're
they'll
not. I
probably just-
imagine you'll have your like vest or anything if you're in the sauna, right? It's just your fur coat.
I think he grabbed his coat.
Yeah, it's
Or the
just
cloak.
the coat. So
Just
it's
the coat.
coat. And then you have like the it looks like he's wearing socks, but it's just the white fur of his feet, and then you have the white fur of his hands.
Everyone will look back then to like Shield's eyes. Oh, Michelle, would you prefer to? So like shielding his eyes, looking at the group.
She's just looking
There
at that
are-
horse.
There are some giant wolves nearby, and they do not have good intentions. And while I was not certain about my about my abilities on taking them out alone,
Should I wake the others?
I mean, if they're not doing anything or coming towards us. Typey, type. Typey, type.
we are in the cursed woods. I feel we may come across them again.
It is just 3 of them.
Yes.
Alistair, you can make noises, can't you?
Oh yes.
No.
I do.
No.
I do agree with Mr. Abraham, though. It is better to take them out now if we have the ability to. Who knows if tomorrow we might run into a worse fight and then run into these guys after we've already used up a ton of stuff.
True. But I was thinking possibly Alistair could scare them away with a larger predator than theirs.
Well, well, they're quite large in themselves. I don't think they will be very scared. Miss Zelda,
Yes.
would you be able to go in and get your coat? I would hate for you to be out in this rain in a towel.
Alistair is naked.
No, Alice, sorry. Zelda. Sorry.
No. She was telling him Alistair is naked. I am fine.
Well, he's got his
I got my fun suit on.
he's got that
Abraham,
on.
it's very sexist of you.
I better say, look at you all embarrassed.
His fun suit.
What I
Are we dealing with the wolves or not? Do we wake the others? They don't seem to notice us. I don't think.
Just come in here, let's close the door, and then let's see if they come to us or not.
I like that option.
Oh.
Where did you find that? Real quick. She points at the horse.
Oh, well, that's Hamlin.
You named it?
Well, yes, he's my friend. He is
So
well,
he's not
he
a
is
friend.
he is a friend. He is a part. Do you know Needham, the spirit?
Yes.
He is a part of. I believe so.
Okay. Oh, is he a summoning?
Maybe. I was
Should I-
really doubtful of myself, and like last time, I think the alone time, and then out of the woods, he just sort of came to me.
Out of the woods. Okay. She looks to Alistair. She looks to Sebastian. I'm gonna go back inside.
Go ahead.
Please don't attract the wolves over here. She will walk back in.
Was this conversation quiet?
Yes.
Abraham was trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. That means they have to reach a higher number, but I'm still going to make another check because more people have shown up than What was the thing you said, Zelda?
What did I say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I was gonna go inside?
It's just as you say that and you turn your back when you hear the snarling. Wolf snarls. And Abraham, you look back and there are 3 sets of red eyes for these big wolves looking in your direction.
Alright. Abraham and Hamlin will both take defensive stances. Like they're ready for combat. It's like that scene in fucking Tangled with the Horse where he's all like ready just like widens his stance, ready to charge.
They are moving towards you. What do you do?
Can't let finish laughing.
Are you going back into the tower? Are you standing and fighting?
What's everyone else doing?
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm shooting an Eldritch Blast at one of them.
Okay.
Did you leave the door
Zelda's
open,
gonna
by the
run
way?
back. Well, Zelda's running back to the door. The door
Okay.
was open, yes.
All right. Make an Eldritch Blast attack, Alistair. And Mana and Kalexi, because the door was not closed, you will hear the Eldritch Blast
Okay.
sound.
Gotcha.
22.
That hits.
Me and Hamlin will hold our action to attack when they get close.
Okay. Zelda, you rush inside. A sound of an Eldritch Blast happens. Mana and Kalexi, you awaken to the sound of it.
She will alert them. We're being attacked by wolves. Hurry, get up.
In her towel.
Kalexi would grab her bow and head on down the stairs.
The bedroom is at the first floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I just head outside then.
Just take a nap in the
That's
sauna
that.
room.
Yes. I got that right. Okay.
Kalexi grabs his bow and runs on out.
14.
I mean,
Isn't it 2d10 now?
yeah.
Is it 2d10 now?
Oh, that's right. Because you leveled up.
Man, I was just
I
walk out the door.
don't have
and
that
see
here.
Ain't that fun.
Oh, I see what happened.
2
It does this
That's
thing where whenever I level up, where it fucking makes like a bunch of
it's 2 blasts.
duplicates, but I guess it
Mhm.
was changing the damage die. I didn't fucking realize that.
Dude, so you get the 27.
For Eldritch Blast, it is, it's beams, not damage die. So he'll get to attack again.
It's still 1d10, but you have two
Yeah.
beams. You
So
have two
that's
separate
when, so that
attacks.
natural 20 would count as the second attack.
No, we're not doing that.
No.
It's a separate
Yeah,
attack.
well, no. Yeah. Okay.
That's bullshit. Because that's
No,
separate.
it's not.
Then you should have watched
Yes.
it early.
Okay, yeah, I missed that next one.
One hits, and you get 14 points of damage. Force damage. Okay. And you missed the second one.
Yes.
We're going to pop up a battle map. I don't have the exact situation made, so we're just going
Because
to
you
go at
weren't
it.
ready for a tower.
Tower.
Just the situation in general. So, say those aren't ruins, say those are like rocks.
Okay. I mean, it looks kind of like a tower, the whole thing.
I don't know. I don't see a tower.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna say from here, if you can see the ping,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to like, somewhere near the edge of this rock. It's kind of like a circle. It's a massive tower.
Sorry, where is it again? Ping one more time, please.
We'll say from like there to like maybe a little bit past this rock is the tower.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The roads.
Oh.
This is just a map set for a different situation, but I was like, this is the closest I got to exactly this possible scene. So we're gonna. It's time to get some different music in.
Damn.
As soon as I find the good song. There we go.
Something like that?
A little bit more left. Because it is a pretty big structure. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Are you guys able to place your tokens, or do you need me to do that? See if it...
You placed. Oh wait, I think. Yep. Nope.
I don't know. How do we do that?
You
Under,
click you
under
click your thing and
characters,
then
your
drag
character
'em.
sheet area, you just click and drag onto the battle map.
Ooh.
Could you could you drag Hamlin onto the battle map, please,
Yes.
and make him size large?
Would mana be hard at this
Huh.
point, or are we playing from inside?
It's up to you. Do you want to play from inside, or...
I mean, I'm just asking, like, when the initiative is rolled, like, would it be fine for me to already be out?
Yeah, I'd be fine with you.
Okay.
That.
Then that's fine.
There's Hamlin. Can you all move your tokens, those you've placed them?
Yeah.
Why is Hamlin so big?
I can't find how to drag my character token out.
I think you gotta click on the name.
Your character sheet.
Yeah. Yeah. You click the name and then
uncomfortable.
drag it, and then drag
I
it.
clicked on the
Drag your name.
PG and then it worked for me.
Oh,
If it still doesn't let you do it, that's okay. I can...
there we go.
Alright. Now just test to make sure you can move everything. I gotta make sure Hamlin has got permissions for Abraham.
At some point, I'd like to request an NPC character sheet for Hamlin.
I will. I'll... Not during this session, but I will definitely make one
Thank
for
you.
Hamlin. Alright, see if you can move Hamlin.
Yeah, I can move him.
Alright.
Ah,
Yeah, the horse is big, but it's actually... It's treated as size large on...
Yeah.
for grid purposes. But it is not... It is much smaller than what you guys are about to face.
amazing. I love facing giant monster when I'm supposed to be saving.
Too many of those. I only need 3. Alright. Place yourselves how you think you'd be placed.
Where would the door be?
Where would the wolves be?
That's not the question right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
right
wolves.
here, baby.
Where would the what be?
Door.
The door will probably be like here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
gonna
figured.
be there.
I like where I'm at. And which one did I hit?
Whoa, look at those walls. Those things are huge.
You hit this one.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, they are huge. Alright.
Yeah, do we roll initiative?
We are... I'm gonna pop up the initiative table here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now it's initiative. Does the horse go on its own initiative, or does it go on yours?
He goes on mine. We are a seamless unit, if you will.
Reagan,
Half.
Yes,
Sorry.
Sebastian.
When Alistair launched off those 2 Eldritch Blasts, could I say I ran kind of this way to go hide? Like, to go into stealth, not to hide. So could I start by making a stealth check?
Yeah, go for it.
Can we use personal boobies on initiative?
I'll allow it.
Okay, I will use one.
How do you have a 0.1?
I guess I should wait on the wolf rolling
Because I'm
first,
balls.
if that's allowed.
Because he uses decimals. He's
Cause
Um,
I'm just better.
I think I'm gonna keep that. If not, then I will do the same thing.
dumb. Oh, oops.
Of initiative.
11!
No, 9.
With-
though.
Without the 9.
Mana, what's did you roll
I
that?
was waiting for the word for is that not a lot?
Gotcha.
if I can't wait, then okay, I can wait.
Yeah, you can roll the personal booby.
Oh, can I not wait for the wolf to roll first?
Oh no, because I'm gonna make the rolls
Ah,
after you roll.
fine. So I guess it's a 13 then.
Good try.
Good try.
14? Okay.
13.
13? Oh, gotcha.
I'm looking something up really quick.
Cool, man.
I just want to know if can you be proficient in like initiative, or is that just dexterity proficiency?
There's a
that's the-
feat you can get.
That's dexterity. So you're not there's no proficiency with initiative, but there are abilities or feats that can improve that.
Okay.
So it's mostly
Well, I
reliant
can-
on your dexterity.
I can't use my.
If it applies to an ability check, I think you can use it though, because initiative is technically an ability check,
But it's only.
but it's not a skill check.
Let's see. It's only failed ability check using a skill or tool I have proficiency with. So if I can't have proficiency in initiative, then I can't use the thing that would give me.
Gotcha. All right, we're gonna do 3 d20s. Well, we're gonna do it one at a time, and they each have.
I will also use a personal booby. Bump my initiative to a 15.
All right, yeah, go ahead and switch that out. No, that one's 11, so that one has to be there. That one's 21,
Hey.
and that one's 7.
It's not letting me change my number.
Interesting.
Not letting you change your number? Okay, you had 4, right?
Yeah, fixed it. It was just being stupid.
There you are. All right. All right. Starting off, the wolf.
Me and Hamlin have held our action to attack if anything comes by us.
Snarls as it moves over and is in range, so you both can take your held action.
So would I? No, it's the held action I made, not me. So swing. 14 for 14.
14 does not hit.
I see.
And Hamlin.
That's what he does? Oh, not very useful.
14.
Whoa!
The big spell.
Yeah, checking something.
Hey, look, 14.
Best part, same modifier.
Both attacks miss. As Hamlin tries to, basically turns around with its back turned and tries to use its 2 back horse hooves to kick it, but misses the attack. As the wolf comes barreling down onto you. 12.
Miss.
That's a miss. And it was going after Hamlin, because it was the bigger target I saw.
I was going for Hamlin.
Holy shit, a +6.
That's the first thing it saw. Because
Yeah,
Hamlin
it's
is bigger.
Oh no.
But beyond that, now it sees more other prey.
Uh-oh.
But what was your stealth though, Sebastian? 26. Yeah, it doesn't know you're there. It sees everyone but
12.
Sebastian.
12 does hit Hamlin.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Seven points of piercing damage as it bites into the
Ooh.
horse. It needs to
I
make a
can.
strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Hamlin does?
Yup.
Ooh.
Strength saving throw. Would you say... no, he's not actually. Is he proficient in the strength saving throw?
Are you proficient in strength saving throw? I'll give you that.
New. Wisdom and charisma.
Then no, it does not. It will be.
Painful.
It's proficient in charisma and wisdom as you are. For saving throws.
I'm gonna charm that horse.
Hey, that means it means if someone tries to charm your horse, it's not gonna work as effectively as they think. All right, but strength saving throw for Hamlin.
21.
Ooh, that does
Jeez.
succeed. Hamlin feels the wolf jaws try to force it prone onto the ground, but not quite able to. However, you see it biting your beloved horse.
Love the horse.
That's its go. Zelda, you're up next.
Hamlin.
I think we know what time it is.
Yeah.
I think we know what time it is. We waited 5 levels for it.
Adventure
I
time.
don't care how small the room is.
We're going with a fireball. Right here. This one right here.
Okay,
Yep, I'm gonna roll damage.
roll that
That's
damage.
29 hit points. Could this one give me a dexterity save? The one next to it. No, only one.
They
No,
both make the
fireball
save.
hits everything
20
in
foot.
that radius.
20-foot radius.
Isn't the dexterity save is supposed to help if
That's
half
for
points? Oh yeah.
that's for everybody caught in the blast.
God, I thought it was just the friends. Got it. Gotcha now.
Good friends? No way. Cruising on the next
DC's pretty low.
17.
17. Yep.
Is it all three of them or just two of them?
Just 2 of them. I can't get the third one. Yeah, they both. So they both get half. So it's about 14.
That's 14 points of fire damage.
The fire's still there.
Wow, we've done 14 to every single one so far. That's
Least
funny.
2.
All right. You still got your movement and bonus actions if you have anything.
Let me think. Fine. Move right here.
Very well.
And that's all I can do. It's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action.
Ooh, they got legendary actions.
Why do they have legendary
Why
actions?
they got legendary actions?
Legendary actions
wood.
does not mean they have to be a legendary creature. It is another way for a GM to add
Hey,
mechanics to a
cursed
fight.
Shut up.
woods.
Homebrew game, guys. It's
Cursed
homebrew.
woods. Cursed woods.
Oh, cursed woods.
You have a problem? Just remember, cursed woods.
I just think about homebrew.
40.
Homebrew. It's homebrew.
Lightning move as a legendary action?
Yeah, one of its legendary actions is they basically move their full movement speed, but that's as far as it gets.
Friggin' leave
It's
me
not
alone.
that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh no, that was 40 feet. 50. Why not? But it can attack during it. It just is movement. Abraham, it is your go.
I'll move around.
Actually, it's mine. I had 11 plus 4 to 15.
Oh, right.
It just isn't putting me up in the initiative order.
Let me see. There we go.
So I'm gonna. So I've got 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna go right here. I'm then going to take a crossbow shot at this one.
Go for it.
25 to hit.
25 hits. Go ahead
Plus
and roll
sneak
damage,
attack.
Plus sneak attack.
25 points of damage.
21.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it'd be 25, correct?
Would it be?
11 plus 2.
Oh no, it was 20,
20
25 to hit.
25 to hit, but
21
it's-
points of damage.
21.
21 points of damage.
It snarls in your direction and it's still holding Hamlin in its mouth,
Trying to hold.
I'm
trying to hold Hamlin. Hamlin's a beefy horse.
I'm then gonna use feline agility to go down here. And then I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Alright, give me another stealth check.
That's a 30.
Jesus.
What would you like with that natural 20?
Let's look. I'm gonna just take a booby.
Very well. For the whole party?
Yep.
Alright. At the end of your turn, legendary action for a wolf once again to move.
No.
50. It can only get about there.
Oh boy!
Well, actually,
Why'd I say
that's
that like that?
That's 5 short. There we go. Alright, Abraham, it's your go.
Fuck it. I like to live dangerously. I want to
I
be
would like to
flanking with Hamlin.
Alright, flanking with Hamlin.
And we are going to attack the wolf. I am going to do both attacks now as I am level 5. One. 8. 2.
15 misses, but a 21 does hit. For 15 points of damage.
And Hamlin only has 1 attack. So he will.
That is a. Wait,
Yeah,
have you
let me
rolled?
finish laughing. I haven't rolled it yet, I'm just laughing. Best is a 14.
That's a 14?
Yeah, because he has advantage.
Oh,
So
right,
it'd be
right,
an
right.
8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a miss, unfortunately.
What's that, 17 for?
No, it's
So
just
that
adding to the d20s, but he's actually taking
Oh,
advantage. It's
I was
not
like, what the hell
both
is
of
that for? Okay.
Alright, yeah, 14 unfortunately misses. And I think it's probably because the maw of this wolf is biting down on Hamlin. That's why it's struggling to, like, attack, headbutt, or kick the wolf. But you do get an attack on the backside of it for 15 points.
Yeah. Take it, wolf.
Alright. Next. There is no legendary action after that. We're going for... It's Kalexi next.
Alright.
Kalexi or Arla, you have exactly the same. Technically, I don't add the decimals, so technically you all have the same 13. You get to decide who goes. It's your
It
choice.
would be better for Kiritsi if Hara goes first.
Okay, go ahead then.
Okay. So, Mana is a bit pissed off that she's not sleeping right now. And she wished that she could be sleeping. And she's like, yeah, everything is so noisy. And she just like start like playing like a sleepy tune or something. And she's just gonna accidentally cast a slow on a 40-foot square. And it can be any creature of my choice in the square actually, so it doesn't matter that the others are in there.
Okay.
So the 3 of them will have to do a DC. Give me a bit. A DC 16 Wisdom save.
Or they are
Oh, miss
slowed.
good. Yes.
And slow, meaning They move half their speed and can't take reactions.
Yeah, and they can only do one action or one bonus action on that turn. And they also take
Gotcha.
a -2 penalty to AC. And the 77
Ooh.
too. Yeah, the -2 AC is nice.
11, 14, and 7. So what's the DC?
15.
16.
16. They all failed.
Ooh.
I'm burning 2 of my legendary resistances.
What the
Yep.
Yeah, get used to that.
Yeah, you better get used to
Okay.
that. But they're used. But they could be a thing that get used up.
That does happen.
So the one
Huh.
here resisted it, and the one here resisted it, but the one in the middle is now slowed.
Okay. It's not something I can see very bad, I'm pretty sure. Okay,
So yeah,
that's all.
all right.
Actually, hold on. I would like, real quick, could I silvery barbs? One of their resistance?
No.
No, because resistance
No?
just means automatic success. It's
Yeah.
not a roll.
Got it. I wasn't sure. Okay, just making sure.
Better safe than sorry.
Solid attempt to overthrow the DM.
Alright.
Oh, actually, if it's in my turn, she will give a bardic inspiration to Abraham. Wait, what is the range of bardic inspiration? Let me just check it quickly.
I believe that's within
60
60
feet.
feet, so you're fine.
Yes, so I'll give it to Abraham.
Very well. Abraham, you now have a bardic inspiration. And Kalexi, it is now your go.
Alright. Does it matter what phase of the moon it is if I'm using my bow?
I think full moon was given.
Speaking
you
of
buff,
which,
no?
is it still raining?
Oh yeah, it's probably clouded, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
I think, unfortunately, at this time, the rain is what's stopping it. I don't think the state of the moon necessarily matters, but it is the rain.
Okay.
Definitely is hampering that.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna make sure I'm doing this correctly. Because I did not write down all the information of my bow.
You should.
Yeah, I will ask that after session.
Silver Moon Bow, a +1 magic weapon with 5 charges. You can fire a magical silver light arrow and fire it to the target's location. I'm not, why am I reading out loud? Hold on. Fucking.
Oh, I thought you were explaining.
No,
Where
sorry.
am I reading this?
What am I reading this out loud for? I said full moon. God damn it. I need an auto attack.
Oh yeah, it is full moon.
1 second, sorry about this.
Why is it
Full moon?
Shut up!
when there is the silly moon?
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, right, because I thought it was something else. It was a crit bonus. That makes sense. Yeah, so it has to be a full moon for the crits.
Right.
But
Must be a.
you don't need the moon to be out to use the flash. The flashing light effect.
Is it Grant Gustin or Ezra Miller?
God damn it.
Yeah, it's funny until it happens to you.
No, it would still be fun.
Okay. What does it do for me now?
Alright.
It
Well,
says here in High School Musical.
I'm still gonna fire a shot right here to hit both of these wolves.
And you're trying to get it
And-
with the flashing light.
Yeah, I'm trying to blind them.
Okay. This silver light forms in the bow. There's no arrow required, and it forms into this arrow. You pull back and you fire. You don't have to roll to hit. They have to make the save,
Alright.
which is a...
Yeah, it doesn't say the save.
essentially a dexterity save to see if they avert their eyes. I forgot to put
they're
it. It's a dexterity save.
they're definitely gonna pass then, as it's only a 14.
And we'll see.
It essentially means they have to get a 7 or less to fail.
The slow one has -2 to dexterity save.
Oh, well, okay.
He has 9
So
to beat it.
this is the one in the middle.
Damn.
Fails. It is blinded
No.
and slowed.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Would have been 13
Keeps
without
getting
the slow.
bullied and bullied.
That'd have been 10. Would have been 10.
All right, the one on the left. That
Yeah,
one
no.
succeeds.
I would love to silvery barbs that.
You want silver barbs that? Okay.
Eight.
Oh,
Very good.
It's finally worked for me. It's finally worked.
Okay, who are you giving advantage to? I'm just reminding you of that ability.
as part of your silver barbs, who do you want to give advantage?
Oh, that is so correct. Let's give it to. I don't see Sebastian.
Yeah.
I don't need it. Give it to
You know
Alistair.
who hasn't rolled the damage yet? Alexi hasn't rolled damage. Does it get? Is it that? Does that apply? No.
Not on damage. It's only to hit.
No. Okay. I'll just give it to.
You can technically give it to yourself.
Yeah, but I don't have stuff like that where it really needs it. I'm gonna give it to
Abraham would make a mistake.
Abraham. Yeah, it's just gonna be Abraham because I can't
just
really.
give the one frontline person everything.
Hell yeah,
It
dude.
was him or the horse. Wait, what's that small thing in my little? Oh,
Give it to the
His
horse.
name is Hamlin.
I want to give it to the snail.
His name is Hamlin.
Ah, damn.
It's on the board.
I got a 16 hits
Damn.
for my second shot.
16 does hit.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice. This is gonna hurt then. Alright,
let's
not
go.
that much.
You attacking the middle one?
7?
Yeah,
You
I'm
have
attacking the
advantage.
one that already has been hit. Do I have advantage? I don't think
They're blind.
flanking.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Does blind mean you have advantage against it, or that it has disadvantage on its attacks?
I'll look it up right now.
A blinded creature. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attacks have disadvantage.
Okay.
It also fails any ability checks that require sight.
Interesting.
Let's see, just in case I
Good.
got a crit.
Fuck you, Brayden.
I just want to make sure.
So,
I
Calm
just wanna make
down.
sure.
Don't fight with the DM. We're already doing
No
that.
crit.
Jeez.
So,
but still-
17 damage.
17 points. All right, not bad. That wolf is looking pretty rough. It's taken the majority of the damage here.
Yeah.
And that is my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and minus an arrow from
All right.
my stuff.
Let's see. Nope, we still got one more. All right. You still have your movement and bonus action.
There isn't really a good. I'm thinking like Divinity 2 here, and I want to get the high ground, but that won't matter.
Unless you want to get on top of, because these aren't ruined walls, these are actually like rocks and boulders. If you wanted to get on top of rocks, you could.
Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's see. Does she make it with her third? Yeah. She can make it. She'll go here.
Very well.
And that'll be her turn.
The mages are defenseless. Oh no.
I'm right here.
I'm only joking.
Hamlin's here as well. He's you know.
All right. It is now the other wolf's turn.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, right, Alistair. You're before...
Straight out his turn, yeah.
Damn.
Alistair.
Hold on.
How could you forget about it?
Alright, so that's everyone. Yeah,
Okay,
wolves.
so I'm gonna use my bonus action. Cast Hex.
Cool.
I'm gonna cast it on. I'm gonna cast it on the middle one.
Of course.
Okay.
And then. fucking 2 Eldritch Blasts on this boy.
Hell yeah.
Go for it. Make 2 spell attacks for me.
Oh, fuck,
With
that was bad.
advantage, Yeah.
Are they with advantage? Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
12,
all
but still
attacks against
misses.
him.
And then
19 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay. 7.
Breaking their AC has a -2.
13.
Yeah, I think a 12 still miss with the -2.
And then,
I think his AC is at 60.
plus the 1d6, right? Oh, and I guess I maintain concentration on this spell for up to 8 hours because it was using a spell slot of 3rd or 4th.
Dang.
Jesus.
Okay.
Sorry. Hold on a minute.
Yep, and as a warlock, you always cast your spells at the highest possible level.
Plus 4. So 13 plus 4, 17 in total.
17. Oof. It's still up, barely.
Oh.
It lets go of Hamlin. It's grasping onto life.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, also, the ability that I'm gonna choose for it is dexterity. So on the dexterity checks, it has disadvantage on,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
You got your
Or I
movement.
guess, yeah, hold on. Fuck it, I'll move. I'll move right here.
Okay.
That's my go.
Alright, one's gonna move out of your melee range. Abraham?
Yep, I had a
dude,
feeling.
I'm gonna fucking have him. I'll have advantage of him. He's not blinded. 20 for a 15, and you know what? Because he's been proper rude and he's going after my friends, I'm gonna use that other 2nd level spell slot and Divine Smite him.
Go for it.
Call this one Divine Spite.
Wait, can you add Divine
Do-
Smite on a reaction?
I feel like he has.
I feel like we had this conversation before.
He's done this before.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to
Yeah.
the target.
Okay, yep. you can.
And because it's a 2nd level,
Oh wait, you
Just
also
three-
you also have to roll at advantage. Because
Yeah.
this one wasn't.
Silvery barbs. You got the
Oh
advantage.
shit! I forgot about that too. Right.
You do have.
There's magic shit happening.
it's also you don't have a choice, it's your next roll. You have advantage on. Unless it does give you a
Aw,
choice.
man. You don't have a choice.
No,
Hang
it
on.
doesn't.
No,
No.
okay. No, I think it's Bardic Inspiration, that's the one that you have a choice.
Unfortunately, you
I have
have
Bardic Inspiration as well. I just remembered.
Isn't that a 10-minute thing though?
I
Yes.
say, isn't that gone?
Wait, too.
No, she starts.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
now too, yeah.
22.
I'm
Not a
gonna
crit,
read-
but still the same damage. Alright, 15. Go ahead and roll damage
15.
from Divine Smite.
Is it an undead or fiend?
It is.
You did your
It's
Divine
not.
Sense
I said
earlier.
it before.
You did your
Yeah.
Divine Sense.
I forgot that one.
I forgot that one.
I may or may not have done the old forgetting.
I may or may not have done that.
That's a 30.
A
Holy
30.
shit!
Fucking 30?
In total.
Overall. Yeah.
Yeah, total 30.
Oh,
that-
yeah. 15.
In
Okay.
in
I
total.
was like, damn. Looks like
Yeah.
a 15 to me.
Damn.
Alright. 30 points. That's a big, hefty hit.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Legendary action.
Level 5.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Don't gloat. He'll give us worse a bonus.
She got 5 I got.
I mean, I think that's gonna happen regardless.
Oh, that's true.
This one is going to move there.
Oh, dude.
No, it's gonna move there.
Hey,
That,
buddy.
is that out of Hamlin's range?
Nope.
No,
This spot
yeah.
and this spot are both 5 feet away from each other. They're
Uh,
technically occupying those spaces. Alright,
That's a-
so
So sure. Don't hit
That's
my
a
fucking
goal.
mob. Don't hit my mob.
who all is within 40 feet? I believe that's everybody.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Blow up.
Oh, what now?
What the fuck?
It's going to
Last-
howl, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh.
Which one?
Wisdom.
No, which wolf is howling?
I think
This
they,
one.
They both are.
Sorry, I can't ping. There it is. This one.
Yeah, I'm just barely within 40 feet. Dang it.
Dang.
Exactly 30. Alright.
Well,
12.
Okay, we're good here.
Is this a fear thing?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna
Okay,
cast,
I have advantage.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna use a second personal booby on that.
Nat 20!
Oh, okay.
Let's
I'm
go.
going to actually. Oh shit! How far away is Sebastian?
I can bardic inspiration my roll.
Oh, well then go
Yes,
ahead
you
and do
can.
that.
Oh, Hamlin's. I'm gonna let Hamlin just be scared. It's a D6, isn't it?
Yep, D6 for the Bardic Inspiration.
I have a 17.
17. Alright.
Hold on, I don't. Does anyone know how far away Chrome Shift is, or can she
who had
not
a
see him?
who had a bad roll?
I got a 30. I got a 30 stealth check. If it says you have to see me, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
I have pretty high perception, but yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna give this to Colexi. Celery Barbs Colexi.
No, you can
Reroll.
Silvery Barbs is a
Gonna
reaction.
shift, you mean?
Oh, sorry, Chrono Shift. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
I don't know why I said that. To
Chrono Shift.
reroll on her.
It's you see within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 feet. She's...
Right.
Oh, she might just be out of it. Oh, she's
Actually,
exactly.
Nope, barely within range.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay,
ooh, she went
who
fast.
did
Thank
anyone
you very
did
much.
who had
I
the
think-
lowest who
Mona-
has the lowest roll?
Mana and Sebastian are currently at the lowest.
I'm at 17.
Oh, you're 17?
Yeah, the same with us.
Oh,
everyone.
sorry, I was looking at 13 because it was highlighted. That's my
Yeah,
no,
I'm sorry.
So it's me. So it's you, Sir Mittens.
Yes.
Because for my critical success table, I'd like to do the hope. During
Is
combat, if you
hope-
or another player fail a saving throw, you say can make that an automatic success.
Ah, yeah.
That's
Wait.
Well, can you see him?
I
I
I
mean,
mean, I
It doesn't
don't.
say it doesn't say you see that you can see.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
like for narrative flavor
Flavor?
for you to describe how you get them through, how you get Sebastian through the fear. What do you say?
I mean,
Okay.
it
What I
doesn't
say
really-
is I kind of like shout this out to everyone. Don't be afraid. These motherfuckers couldn't even sit. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing that. Never mind. Hold on, I'm saying something else.
Small kitty, one kitty, little ball of
These
fur.
things. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna say if we die here, the bloodsuckers will win. And I'm sorry, I'm not really doing the voice because it's kind of hard. But
To Sebastian?
This is just
Everyone.
in general.
I was kind of saying that I'm kind of saying a little bit of everything to everybody.
Okay.
I feel like it wouldn't make much sense to just just turn literally to fucking Sebastian saying this.
Looking at a wall.
Yeah, staring at a wall.
Yeah, it doesn't even
Well,
see Sebastian. So,
Doesn't
We'll
say
all
he
be
needs to see
fine.
him, but-
And Sebastian, you will be you have to clear your name and find your willow bitch. I'm gonna say me calling his friend a bitch maybe fucking will like
That is
fucking kind of knock him out of the fear and maybe get him a little irritated for a second to get over the fear.
That is definitely what does it because he hears this wolf howl, and being a cat, he is
He's terrified.
terrified. And then he hears you call his like pretty much best friend a bitch, and he's just like, "What?" And just completely forgets about the wolf howl.
All right.
Yeah.
Good round. No one succumbed to the fear.
Yeah.
You heard that gritted teeth. Good round.
Nah.
Good job, guys.
He
So-
probably loved that.
Teamwork.
Also, how many group boobies are we at now?
10.
Okay, want to make sure on that. Thank you.
By the way, I do have something special if you roll a natural 1 in combat for enemies.
Oh.
Instead of it being like a point that I collect and use, it's used on the spot.
Oh.
But no one's rolled a
yeah,
natural 1. So.
You just give them a legendary action.
Another legendary
All right.
action.
That is
What
their
if they roll a
go.
natural one?
Except for this one. Which one is going to attack? Mana or Zelda?
Both have the
attacking
same
Mana.
HPs.
Amada? Okay.
Does have disadvantage because it's blind.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Hey, 9/11!
Yeah!
Yay!
It saved
oh
you.
My God, I just realized they were clapping for 9/11. Not that you didn't
It's
get
saved.
There's nothing
Ew.
you didn't get.
This wolf creature cannot quite see you, so it just kind of lashes out in a direction. You're able to kind of dodge to the side and avoid it.
Look out for that tower.
I
Now,
was gonna say, yeah, the tower.
Hit that fucking tower.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, that's true.
now
Concentration.
blind condition, though, I believe they, at the end of their turns, they can attempt to roll to shake it off. Or is that something else I'm thinking of?
Oh, it's the
I think
magic
that's it.
item. You sort of decide how it goes.
Well, the blind condition.
The condition doesn't mention you can save against it after it. You just sort of.
Does it have like a
Durations.
duration?
It would depend on the magic item or the spell. Oh,
I'm gonna roll dice, see if it's if
Yeah.
it's something that stays so long as they keep failing the saves, or is it something that's duration based?
It could probably be countered somewhere.
Actually, on a d20, low or high for they keep it until they save, or yeah.
Let's see, low or high?
Give you the choice, Kalexi. If I roll high, low or high doesn't matter. But name which one will be for they keep it until they save against it, or it's a duration based and they cannot make the save against it beyond the first one. I think I'm
That's
I
a
think
tough.
I will say low.
we'll say low is duration, or until they save against it.
Duration.
Roll low, it's duration.
Hey.
Nice.
So how about we do it as a, because it's something that you could probably use so long as you have charges. So we'll add a d4. So you roll a d4 when they're afflicted with it. And that's how many turns they have it.
Ooh,
Sure. Sounds cool.
Alrighty.
it's very nifty.
2 turns. Okay, that was
Hey.
turn 1 for them. And when the second turn ends, the blinded is removed.
Alright.
Alright, top of the round. This wolf here is blinded and hurt. What's it going to do?
He's also slowed.
Yup.
Wait, is it this one? Was the 21?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the one in the middle.
He's slowed as well. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, they still have a... That's 5.
Oh, he's nearly out. He's nearly about to get punched by me.
Well, it hasn't come around to your turn again.
He's...
You used your
Yeah,
reaction
but
already.
fuck. Fuck.
But it's gonna bite the horse.
His name is Hamlin.
No, the horse.
They don't know that.
Sure they don't.
Everyone should know that.
23.
He has he's disadvantage. He's blind.
8.
Wow. Hold
He's
it.
really good.
Go Hamlin!
It attempts to bite Hamlin. It fails because it's blinded and slowed. It's just its reactions are off.
It's having a bad night.
All right, that's its go. Zelda.
Guys are probably
Hey,
just
I'm
going
gonna
to find a
cast-
deer or something.
Let's try to get back home. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on this little dude. Can I get a wisdom save, please?
20.
Ooh!
Is he blind? Does that matter?
I don't think a blind affects the saving,
Yeah.
except dexterity saving throws, but not for wisdom.
Right. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Zelda.
Yep.
Since they got their legendary actions back, that same wolf is actually going to bite out at you.
Stop it. 18.
It is blinded. 18 to hit.
Oh, awesome.
I would say very bad that.
Get a silvery barb that.
Yeah.
Is it one roll, or do I roll it 2 times?
You roll
as the
one
disadvantage?
more.
I mean,
Roll one more and take the
Because
loss.
so it's
Tell me,
18
not-
versus the new roll. 10.
yeah, wouldn't I roll at disadvantage again?
My
Hang
God.
on.
I think it's a.
I mean,
I think it's a single.
actually,
roll.
I guess it
The
would
triggering
be-
creature must re-roll the d20 and use the low roll, so maybe it does use?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
because-
I'm probably gonna. The way it's worded here, I'm probably gonna rule it as it's after advantage or disadvantage takes effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And whatever their number is, so like I had disadvantage and I had an 18. So then it's 18
Okay.
versus the new roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it got a 10, so I imagine.
Hit.
Oh,
Oh,
and
10
I'm
it
giving
still
my
hits.
Yeah, it still hits.
no 10.
I'm a wizard. What do you want from me?
She's in a
She doesn't-
normal
she doesn't-
round.
I didn't put any armor on. I just have a towel. I didn't.
You can't
I didn't
put
do my mage
armor on.
armor. I didn't do my mage armor. Shut the hell up.
Why didn't you do
Okay,
mage armor?
I would like to give a
about it.
advantage as well.
I was thinking, oh yeah, Toll of the Dead. So smart. It always works, doesn't it?
Only 6 points of piercing damage,
Yes.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I'm so good at those.
She does it at advantage.
Do I?
'Cause
Yeah,
it's silvery
I give
barbs.
you advantage with
Oh,
silver
that's-
barb.
That's so true. I have a. It's a 14.
Oh, that you don't have. You can
Or-
use a personal booby if you want.
My ass is prone.
You do have personal fate die, if you wish to use those.
But I mean, you might want to keep them for concentration.
Well, I have 2 layers of advantages for concentration, so I'm good on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's use a fate die. 1 fate die. That's what I'll do. I need this to work.
Boobies in Spanish.
Sorry.
4? Ooh.
Okay,
Oh.
I had an 18.
18 does succeed.
Let's go.
So you're bitten
Yeah.
into, I believe, you're not concentrating on anything, I don't think so.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
mean,
nope.
isn't the tower concentration?
Oh yeah, the tower is concentration.
Oh, the tower.
Make a concentration check.
Oh, let me check.
Minimum
Yeah,
10.
that's what I was
It is
thinking.
concentration. Interesting.
Constitution saving throw. DC is
You
10.
have. I have 2 types of. Yeah. Where?
That'd be funny if you fail it.
What is it?
No, tower just disappeared.
22.
Oh!
Fuck.
I have
What?
advantages on any form of concentration with spells. You anti, let's go! Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you want
Orkmaster, let's go!
You have a natural 20, so
Oh!
what do you want to use it on?
Interesting. That's the current date.
Huh?
Dude, that was ninja.
Huh.
I still have a tower, let's go.
Let's go. It's gonna booby.
Okay,
I don't need anything.
very well. Sebastian, you're up next, because I imagine Zelda's not going to move, right?
No.
Oh yeah, no wait, you ended your turn already, which means the wolf. That's when it took
Yeah.
the legendary action. Yeah.
I'm curious. To do that strength saving throw, she have to drop the towel.
Oh. Why did you say that?
I was just curious. Yeah, you're just in a towel.
For modesty's sake, can we say no?
You could say
You
no.
can just say no, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
You could say the
Let's roll.
towel
Hold on,
stays.
let's just roll on it.
Okay.
Magical towel.
Let's leave it up to the dice. Higher than 2. Yes. Oh
It's
no, higher than
obvious.
2, it did not fall. Lower than 2, it did fall.
So not one.
It did fall. It has fallen.
Oh,
It is-
D4.
Olympus has fallen, chats.
It has fallen.
it is.
It's just
The second
it's
tower, it has fallen. Sorry.
anime censorship now. You were bit, and it's just covering your naughty bits.
I would think it's got the feet.
It's okay, no one can see you behind that big now.
The wolf is kind of in the way. The only one who could really see is just Mana, so I think we're good.
Yeah. And it's not like Alistair can make a joke about it because there's a tower. If you look
Yeah.
at the curvature of the tower
Yeah.
itself.
It's either Hamlin or Mana. That's my real worries.
It's the horse. Or Mana.
it's just the horse or Mana.
Okay,
Alright,
Sebastian
my
moves
turn.
Yeah. Luckily, there's
15 feet.
All right, go for it.
24 to hit.
Which one?
Which one looks the most injured?
I would imagine the middle one.
The one with the blind and slow and everything.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say just put that one out of its misery.
But why go for that one when I can go for one of the ones that isn't as injured, and that one's easier to hit?
so that Abraham can stop fucking around with the injured and
Yeah.
get with the one that have more health.
You do have advantage on it.
Then I
Because it's blinded.
will shoot at the blinded one. Gives me
Also,
advantage.
is-
so I will.
Which blinded
Aren't
one?
you hidden? This one.
I'll be right. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be shooting this one.
That
That was a
hits.
25 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
You'd have like double of that, aren't you hidden as well?
Another 21 points of damage.
There's no such thing as double advantage.
I think we should add double advantage.
No.
No.
Like if you're blind and no wait, blind and hidden don't work. Blind and flanked though.
Do we want to take away the fate dice?
No,
Yeah,
my
shut up, Abraham.
God took away a lot of your hair.
21.
I feel
more
like my
points of
hair
damage.
is growing back because I said that. All
As
right.
your-
Describe your
council
killing
member.
blow, Sebastian.
How tall is this rock right here, if I may ask?
Not tall at all. It's like a foot.
Not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it starts, Sebastian.
About like 3
Because
feet.
eventually- he peeks his head out, aims crossbow, goes like straight through like the wolf's like head as it's about to bite into the horse, and just boom. And then he just last 15 feet of movement, he's just gonna, and then another stealth check.
All right. Give me another stealth check.
This is 29.
29. Okay.
Very good.
Upon the death of such a wolf,
Oh gosh.
the rest of the pack becomes enraged.
Oh goody.
Amazing.
Their red eyes begin to glow brighter and brighter. They are now can make 2 attacks around.
But they're slowed, which means they can only make
No,
one.
no, only
No,
one
those
was
two-
for Yoda. You said
The
it
legendary
in the
resistances were used on them. All right. but at the end of your turn, Sebastian, one's going to take a legendary action. How far away are you from this one? I know the other one. Yeah, you're.
I
out of
mean,
its
he
range.
stealthed.
Yeah, I'm also 29 stealth.
Yeah.
Well, it's something that doesn't matter about sight. So the other one already made it, but this is a different wolf. And since they're in an enraged state, I'll say it's a perfect excuse they can make another howl. But it's from the other one, not the one.
My god.
So I believe everyone but Sebastian. Yep, Sebastian's outside of the 40-foot range.
Wisdom save.
Yep, all of you make wisdom saving throws except for Sebastian.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
Gosh, Mickey.
Oh, that's
19. All right.
Abraham, you can do the
You better,
same thing.
you better do the hope. You better do the hope thing, motherfucker.
Hang on, Hamlin has to roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yo.
last time.
Kalexi and Zelda have to roll as well.
Uses the hope roll on his horse.
Hamlin succeeds the fear
Imagine.
roll.
No, instead of Mana, who's right now at an 8.
Which, by the
He
way,
uses
did,
it on his
Rafa is
horse.
also above me.
what was the horse's number last time?
I don't know.
He failed this fear last time.
16.
Sure.
Fucking horses full.
16.
17.
17.
This looks like
21.
Lola.
I might go for a booby.
Well, Abraham, what do you
See,
pick
ours last time was 7.
What are you taking?
on your natural 20?
I'm going for hope.
Okay. Only one person failed. And that was Mana, but with hope, what do you say, Abraham?
I want to.
Oh, the
I
horse
want
is
to
scared.
argue.
Yeah, the horse is scared. I don't think the wisdom save matters for the horse now. It failed originally.
I will say it's not actually that Abraham says anything. It is that the light of Hamlin shines bright in this dark, trying time of giant huge wolves attacking. There's sort of like Abraham's goodness aura is like fucking quadrupled in Hamlin. He is a being of pure goodness, and you feel bravery inside. Just this horse just sort of looks at you. You don't know who the horse is or what the fuck.
Someone casted hope.
Feel
This
bravery.
scared horse looks at you.
Yeah, I'm not sure that there's this one person reasonable here. Yes.
It's really weird. This horse is just looking at you with its blank stare, filling you with such hope. You're not sure what it's about it. There's something special with this horse.
Mana is a horse girl,
And-
confirmed.
You were about to be terrified of these wolves, but the horse isn't scared, and it got bit. But secretly, it is scared. The horse is like, but it's
The
loyal.
horse is actually really good at lying. Abraham isn't. Abraham is so good at lying. Even Abraham doesn't know.
The horse knows white lies.
The horse is a very
Yeah, the
lie.
horse has a
Abraham
lie.
doesn't.
All right.
That was really inspiring.
Wow, no one succumbed except for the horse from the previous round. Okay, snap, okay. Abraham, I believe it's your go.
Sick, I can run here. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna fuck up this wolf.
Go for it.
18 and 14.
That'll hit.
Both hit or one hit?
One hits. But you have advantage. You're supposed to be rolling at advantage. So
Let's call that the first attack then.
yeah.
The damage is 11,
11 points. Okay.
and
Natural 20. Can someone roll a nat 1 for me, please?
He really wants to do
then
this.
that's a 9 that becomes an 11.
Ah.
A 9 that becomes an 11. All right.
I'm guessing the wolf is dead.
No. This one has not
With
received as much damage as you think.
You got
It's
hit
not
for
quite
30.
dead. For 30 points total? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
he got
not-
hit for
it's not
30 when he was running. Well, I divine smited him, and I was hitting for 22.
22, 52. It's still up.
Has no one else hit this thing?
No, actually.
It-
no.
Yeah,
it
I'd love to slap it with my
Oh.
dick.
It took.
Yeah.
It saved on the fireball, so it only took 14 points.
It's saving the fireball.
It is
Yeah.
pretty hurt though.
Yeah, it only got some points, but
Hamlin is attacking this one, so frightened,
Disadvantage on its attack.
but flanking, so advantage, so balance out.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Plus blinded, so advantage.
Yeah. No, that's no.
okay. No.
It's a straight roll.
Homophobe.
Advantage and disadvantage apply once. You're right.
Bring
I'm
it-
very against you being
Bring us
happy.
everything in the book. Yeah, everything in the book.
Well, like you said, it was a straight roll, and so it's just.
Just roll. Oh my god.
Come on.
Roll the fucking thing, you Brit.
It's still like a
Come on,
slur.
10 will not
Sorry.
hit.
It's my
You're-
bad.
No, it was a joke.
I know. I still apologize. It's uncalled for.
No, he is a Brit.
He is a Brit.
Just don't call anyone else that.
All right. But this wolf is looking pretty dang hurt. This one's still good. All right, that your go, Abraham?
Yep. I can't do much with the bonus action.
We'll just move the wolf's body over here. Technically, to flank, you would have to be here with Hamlin.
Who's flanking? What?
Hamlin would have to flank technically here.
He was blinded anyway, so it would be a straight roll no matter what.
Yeah. Just the positioning is important.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Kalexi or Nana? Who would like to go?
I mean, I guess Mana gone first the first time. Should she say go first?
Okay. What would you like to do?
Yeah, a slow on the two of them.
You're gonna
this
cast
is
slow
in
on
wisdom
the
save.
two of them. Okay.
Oh, you found it. I was trying to find that one.
What? Also, bonus action mantle of let me find the item. Mantle of inspiration, which allows everyone to move 30 feet without triggering opportunity attack. But technically they can do opportunity attack, why not? Because of so. But yes. They can move everyone that I can see, so not Sebastian. Can move up to 30 feet if they want.
And they have 5 temporary hit points.
Yes, that's you.
That's the one. The one problem with rogue is a lot of things are allies you can see.
Does Hamlin get the?
And yeah, she done herself in pretty pajamas, but like very noble like.
Okay.
Let's say pajamas.
I think on this wolf here, I'm gonna use a legendary resistance. But the other one does get
Yes,
slowed.
you legendary resistance.
Yep.
We will never know.
Legendary resistance is a GM tool. It's not always specific to one monster. Sometimes it's a pool.
Yeah. I mean, I never say that. It's surprising.
He gets you every time.
Wait till he does like a full
Okay.
party hit.
I'm gonna say, wait till this gets to like the vampire.
But yeah, Zelda can move. I mean, everyone can move up to 30 feet if they want.
Yep.
Why not?
And it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. If you do.
Yeah, they do use their reaction to move, I think. Yeah, use its reaction to move. So
Where would Hamlin be flanking with Mana?
He would
Not even-
either have to be like. He would pretty much have to be directly opposite, like there.
That
Because he has to mirror.
He'll move round to a flank with Mana.
We'll move to flank
It's over.
Mara. Okay.
okay.
Just
Is
It's-
anyone
his
else moving,
reaction.
or-
Mantle of
it's-
Oh, that's right. I
inspiration.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
basically if you want to move away, you can.
What about the rest of you?
Nope.
All
I'll
right.
take
Gonna
those hit
stay
points.
And it
in
has
front
no.
of the
Well,
wolf?
it has no. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move.
It does not have
Up to
attack of
40.
opportunity. Yeah.
So up to 40 feet. Or,
Up to your speed.
oh, okay, up to speed. Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Nice.
All right. What about you, Kalexi?
Nope.
All right. Staying in melee. Gotcha. And it is your go, Mana. If you'd like to use your movement.
Yes, I would like to use my movement. I will risk an opportunity attack and just move a bit into the tower, just like
So you're risking the
10 feet
opportunity.
after the entrance. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Woo! It means
Yeah.
let's go.
Is your dad disadvantage? Sorry.
Okay, yeah, let's disadvantage. It's 11. It missed anyway.
Could be a natural one.
No, it doesn't apply the same.
Leave him alone,
But
man.
Kalexi,
Sorry.
it is your go.
He's already dead.
If I mute again, I'm having at-home issues, so
Okay.
I might end up just typing responses. But since I have the opportunity to talk right now, she drops her bow in favor of pulling out her short sword to poke at the wolf in front of her with advantage.
Very well.
It has -2 AC.
Make your attack roll.
Oh wait, no, actually, it's with advantage. Never mind.
That hits.
It won't go fuck itself.
Give me a second. Getting the other one.
Hey.
Wow, what low rolls.
Well,
Roll up
luckily,
with grandma.
even though they're low rolls, I would like you to describe your killing blow.
That's funny.
I imagine it's facing my direction since it walked up to us or me.
Yes.
Alright, then I would say I would go for a simple slash on the body, but then curve the blade to slice its throat so it bleeds out.
Easily done. This snarling wolf that looks like it's in a blood frenzy slit in its throat. On that second hit. And it comes back with 1 hit point because of its fury.
Oh, jeez.
Barbarian feature.
That's my TAP.
Passive feature.
It's a barbarian.
But
It's barbarian disguised in a wolf.
that is your go. I think it's still. Yeah, I think it still
my
suffers
whole
slow.
turn.
Very well. It is slow, so it cannot take a reaction if you wanted to move away from it.
Now keep my position just so Abraham has advantage on his attack rolls.
Very well. All right. After that, it is you, Alistair.
All right. Using bonus action, put the hex on him.
Because he's a hex girl.
Damn, it's a song I haven't heard in a while.
Dude.
Anyway, and I'll do my 2 Eldritch Blast on him.
Go for it. Give me 2 attack rolls.
Ah. 23, 21.
They both hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage. You just hit to do 1.
Hmm?
You don't even have to roll damage. Go ahead and describe your killing blow. It's
Oh,
it's in
okay.
conjunction with what Kalexi did. It's bleeding out its throat from the slashes
Do-
she did.
I'm actually, I'm gonna say, well, it's like kind of just, I'm guessing its eyes are still glowing red. What I do is with my index finger and my middle finger, I do a dual fucking shot with my Eldritch Blast, and it fucking hits him straight in the eyes. And then just goes like right through the back of his head, and then just fucking falls over.
And now it has perished.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. Alright. I'll move then.
Oh, you decided to move after all, didn't you, Zelda? Alright. You have your
Hold on.
movement,
You could have-
Alistair?
I'm going. I'm gonna move right there. Oh shit! No! Oh god damn it! I did not mean to hit that. Sorry. I accidentally hit my window of my character sheet. Whoops. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It's one wolf's turn. This one. It's enraged. So let's leave it up to a dice roll which it goes after. Alright, Abraham, it's going after you.
Hamlin gets attack opportunity.
Yes, it does.
Is that one blind?
I think it used its resist. No, or did it?
It is blind.
It's
Oh,
been 2
okay.
turns, I think. No?
This is turn 2
Oh,
for it.
is it?
It's so long.
Yeah, they've had legendary actions. Don't those
have a
don't
lot of
matter.
people.
It's a 19. Finally.
That hits.
Go Hamlin!
Oh, by the way. Wait, yeah, you're right. You got it. 19, 27 hit, or 19 hits.
12.
12 points. Whew. Not bad from the horse.
That is pretty good.
Alright. Attacks at disadvantage. 22 to hit you, Abraham.
Oh yeah, that misses.
Does it actually? I actually don't know what your AC is.
No, I've got a 17 AC.
Okay. You're paladin.
I
You
don't
could
use
have a ridiculous high AC. Okay.
If I was a turtle,
With its enrage, it also has a little damage boost. 9 points of piercing damage. Needs you to make
Ow.
a strength saving throw.
hang on. So that's on that.
And
Strength save.
in their enraged state, it's at disadvantage.
Sausages. 11.
11. It pulls you prone. As it nullifies its disadvantage to make its second attack during its enraged. So, straight roll. See if it hits.
Miss.
Does not. So it pulls you down, deals some damage to you, but it's unable to bite any harder
You did a
as,
1d10.
as your armor.
You are the 1d10.
Oh, what?
You are the 1d10 on the attack.
Oh, I didn't roll. Oh, I.
You're
Whoops.
an idiot.
Whoops. Oh, okay.
Still fails.
Still doesn't.
Still misses.
Whoops.
Did better. He did better with a D10.
Yeah, that 1d10 roll was crazy.
Yeah, so it bites you, pulls you down, but it's unable to crunch harder as your armor keeps its teeth further at bay, but you do feel its teeth in you.
Yeah.
That's its go. Its turn ends. So does the blind.
Dang.
Zelda, top of the round.
Your mic's muted.
You did.
Hang on. I will do magic missile.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, my internet dropped. It wasn't muted.
Cast a magic
Magic
missile?
missile, second level, 44 plus 1, so 10.
Plus 4.
10
Plus 4.
plus 4.
Kits plus 1 for each missile.
13. 13 hit points.
13 points of damage. Automatically hits, no rolls needed. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, you are considered grappled, Abraham. Not that it matters to you. You plan to get in close anyway.
Let me see. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do.
That's all you
That's
can
my
do?
turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Gonna spend a legendary action to bite Abraham. 19.
Hold on, buddy. Let's get a rewind on that with a silvery box.
Real.
That's not very bad, 30.
Still a
That's just normal.
19.
Still a 19. Who do you give advantage
My
to?
grapple. My grapple.
You know how fucking ready he was for that?
Can I see very bad the silver bubble?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna give advantage
Fine.
to... Give advantage to...
It's like you can't counterspell a counterspell kind of thing.
No, not Abraham.
What? You
Yeah,
can?
Abraham.
I'm pretty sure you can counterspell a counterspell.
Yeah, we've counterspelled a counterspell. It's like putting +4 and a +4 in Uno, you know?
Yeah.
Am I just real quick? Am I grappled or prone?
You're both. But
You
on
can
the-
do both.
Yeah,
Mine
it
says
grapples
both.
you to the mouth, but it pulls you down with it.
Right.
What, you
Can
think
I
you're bigger
stand
than
up?
this thing?
It's like a dog toy. It's kind of like just
Yeah, you're
Throwing you
you're
down
literally a
with
dog
no-
toy.
Alright.
If you want me to
Mana-
allow it, but that also means I can allow my enemies to do the same. To apply a silvery barbs on a silvery barbs or a counterspell for a counterspell.
Stop causing problems,
I
Abraham!
mean, I'm
better say
pretty
no.
sure counterspell and counterspell is a pretty common thing.
Was it me for?
But no, I don't mind. I just wanted to see very bad on silver bad because it was funny.
Could I... Mana's in the building, isn't she?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't see her. I don't even see Kalexi. Yeah, the only one I can see is just Abraham. I get. Oh, the horse. I'll give advantage to the horse.
Everybody's getting me.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you'd do too. That's
Out
funny.
of fear.
How about let's make this interesting.
Have an advantage to the horse.
Mana, you can apply silver barbs again if you want. Here.
Sure. Let's do it just for the fun of it. So it has to reroll. Oh, what? You missed.
Hey.
Oh man.
Okay, it doesn't hurt Abraham. Now with that going forward, that means I get to apply the same thing though with my
Why
enemies.
did you say yes? Why did we say yes?
I didn't say yes.
I mean, I
Alright,
don't mind.
Sebastian,
You.
it is your go.
It is what it is.
Stupid dumb
Yeah.
British motherfucker.
How tall do these legs stand up to the ground?
No, he said.
Say that one more time.
So precious.
How tall are they off the ground? Like, could a 3-foot creature run between their legs?
I'd say so, but it's aggressively moving, so it would require an acrobatics check.
Yeah, it's chewing on my nuts.
Well then, I'm gonna try to run underneath its legs.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics of 26.
Yeah, that succeeds.
So now I'm whoop, and I'm going. Wait, I should modify this. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use my psychic dagger. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
You have advantage though.
Oh. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
First one's on with sneak attack. That is 19 points. I will then offhand attack as bonus action for another dagger strike for a 25 to hit. And that's just 7 more points.
Okay, that's a total of 26. Okay.
And then he's going to keep moving. Wait. Actually, take off those 7. I couldn't use a bonus action strike because I had to use my bonus action to get to the other side of the wolf because I only have 40 feet of movement. So I had to use my bonus action.
Gotcha.
To dash.
Okay. Take off 7.
And I'm going to use. Yeah, add 7 hit points. I'm then going to use my other 30 feet to go right over this way.
Alright, it's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Alright.
Does it just swing around?
Or does it?
It currently has him grappled.
I mean, it could.
it
What's
would have to let go.
what's the? It doesn't have to let go. It could use me as an improvised weapon.
Yeah, but it won't do as much damage.
Hits me with
This guy.
Abraham.
Man.
No, it got struck.
I mean,
it's gonna yelp,
played
and it's
Dark
actually gonna
Souls?
let go of Abraham. So you're no longer grappled, and it's gonna reach around and bite on Sebastian. 23. Does that hit you, Sebastian?
Sick. Does a 23 hit?
Big hit.
Wait, is this a legendary action?
No, this is a reaction.
No, then it cannot do that. I have mobile. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you do not provoke attacks of opportunity from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether I hit or not.
Okay.
So it can't make an attack of opportunity against me.
Yep. So it doesn't let go of you because it can't perform that.
Damn Rose.
And I'm
That
just
would be
so
one of the
quick. It's
abilities
really...
that basically say "Get fucked, Brigham."
So, the flavor of my hit, even though it's not the kill, is literally as I'm running underneath it, the psychic knife comes from my hand, and I just drag it along its stomach and continue to run.
Freaks out. It looks around, but it has Abraham still in its jaws. All right. Well then, at the end of your turn, it's gonna take a legendary action and bite Abraham out of frustration.
Just takes the whole body, just bangs it on the ground while it's still in his mouth.
You are the dog squeaky toy.
Yeah, I see.
This time, it actually has advantage.
Bro said play.
22.
Hits.
$16 points piercing damage. It finally is crunched hard enough to get into your armor.
It's the silver
And-
fanged lichen.
It's actually gonna move with you.
I'm being dragged.
Yep, you're getting dragged.
Hamlin gets attack of opportunity with advantage.
Your horse does get it. Yeah.
Come on, Hammond, get the kill.
On
You
Hamlin.
can get this kill.
Hamlin,
So
not
hard.
Hamlet.
Oh, sorry, it can't actually. Can't move.
I'm also
That's
saying
on
him.
its turn. That was a legendary action to bite you.
Oh, the horse does not
Well-
take enough opportunity.
Oh.
Never mind. I had a plan, but I messed up.
Horse had a plan too, and messed up.
Don't worry, the horse's plan is gonna be amazing.
All right, I believe that's
Sure,
Zelda.
buddy.
It can't move
No,
closer
sorry.
to
I mean,
the
sorry.
wolf.
That's Abraham. Abraham.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
Hamlin will go back 10 feet and then charge 20 feet.
He can't.
And what do you mean he can't?
He's afraid. He's frightened.
Well, that
He's
was
still
that
frightened?
was no. He was afraid of the wolf that died.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought this one was the one that did the second howl.
It actually
You
succeeded the
succeeded
second one.
Wow.
It was,
Oh.
but it was the first
Okay.
one, so that was the fail.
He had a
I
7,
thought,
yeah.
I thought
First
you
one.
said time. I apologize. I was informed.
It's okay.
You're good.
That's okay.
Good.
I forgot Hamlin was feared. The previous round.
Hamlin will charge and make an attack with advantage. That is a 21.
21 hits.
Please make me a strength saving throw.
Strength
Oh.
saving throw. 9.
The wolf is knocked prone.
Oh. This poor
I'll put this in the chat. To show my genius move. And so his second attack will be with advantage. But it costs his bonus action.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a bonus action for anything else, right? So it might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Alright, so that is 4d6 plus 4. And these are 2 attacks. So if I kill it with the first, I'll roll 2, and then 2, in case I kill it with 1, so he can kick and then stomp.
Okay.
That's 9. Do I kill it with the first lot?
Still up.
Dang. Oh well. Ah, piss.
That's what it does?
12.
Alright, so 21 points of damage. It's still up.
Am I able to... So am I still prone?
You are still prone.
It's prone. Can I stand up?
Technically, that's using a little bit of... That's kind of using your movement, and you're technically grappling,
Yeah.
which prevents you from moving.
True.
So, you can make a strength check, or an athletics check. Opposed.
I'll make an athletics check. Fucking 11, man.
Ooh.
Dude. Reroll?
Reroll. It's a tie.
Alright, let's go.
9!
Oh,
12.
oh, damn.
You're trying to pull away its teeth just enough for you to get up and not to get out of its grasp and get up, but you're unable to.
Can
Its
I
jaws are
attack?
tight.
Prone? I have disadvantage to attack, but it's prone, so I have advantage.
Yeah, it's a straight roll. It's a weird circumstance. It's a
Two
straight roll.
attacks, team.
You're prone,
Blow
so
it
it's
in the
disadvantage,
eye.
but prone against it.
Oh,
Yeah.
elbow that shit in the eye.
14. Miss.
14 misses.
Let's use.
21.
That hits.
Hey.
Abraham, describe your killing blow.
Oh no.
Damn.
While he's sort of like in this wolf's mouth, they're both lying on the ground. Abraham just is sort of like swinging blind. Like usually you've seen him quite tactfully swinging. He's like blind swinging, like get the damn hell off me. I am not a tutor.
Picturing like Lord of the Rings, Gimli with wargs on top.
Yeah.
Oh!
Am I able to stand up? As I'm
As you
taking
just
no longer
swing
grappled?
wildly and crack it into the skull of the wolf, you feel its jaw loosen.
I'm shooting myself in the foot here. Isn't this one? Hasn't this one not come back from its 1 hit point?
I was wondering. Okay, yes.
I heard the music dying down. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot here, but I've got to be honest. That's why I said I want to get back up.
Dang, I was wondering if people were gonna forget it's back with 1 hit point, and as it loosens, clenches tighter.
3
Alright.
clenches. It died. I'm up. I'm alive. I'm out. I'm out.
Well, it didn't
Wow.
die.
Dang.
Is that good enough?
As Clexy's all on you.
Between Kalexi
It's still
or
prone.
Mana.
No.
Oh, I can kill him. Yeah. Oh, would it still be me going first?
That's up to you two. If you two agree,
I
one
really
can
want
go
to go first.
before the other.
Yeah, go
Can
ahead,
you
go
give me-
first.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Mana would say to the dog, "Oh, do they need to understand the language?" Listen. The dog gets hear you. Oh, okay, it doesn't need to understand me. Okay, she will use vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery?
And she will say, "Yeah, you just a weak down dog in the end." And he must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. This is 16.
Vicious mockery, natural 20s.
What? He died from being called a dog.
The wolf hears the words.
Die.
It just perishes. Its jaw
Yeah.
loosening on Abraham.
Short
Yeah.
motherfucker and nobody
And then she used her movement
Sure.
to get into the bed.
Everybody says.
Look how short that guy
The wolf
is.
has perished.
Hooray!
Woo! Let's go. It's actually the first time Mana used vicious mockery and she killed someone with it.
Vicious monkey?
Vicious mockery.
Dude, Sid Vicious, big fan.
I was gonna adjust Turtle because I forgot to do that.
Oh, so you have to go over, pick it up, and readjust
Well,
it.
no. She took it with her, but
Oh, okay.
but now
Just-
she's
just
just
making sure.
adjusting it.
He's still gonna do what I said because
Okay. Yeah,
little
Sermon
gentleman.
offered her the coat, but I feel like the coat just covers up to her elbow.
It'd probably cover as much as a towel.
Depends on the size of the
Hamlin-
Towel
towel.
probably covers. Well, yeah. I think the towel goes to about her knees. So that's my thought. It's like a
Hamlin-
beach towel, you know.
His coat's like a Devil May Cry coat.
Yeah.
Steve's wearing a trench coat.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Trench coats are cool.
And red even. So
Yeah.
I would say a trench coat is only as cool as its wielder, as the person wearing it.
So John Constantine is cool then.
Yes.
Yep.
Wish I knew who that was.
That's all you
yeah.
need to know.
What Constantine? Are you talking about Welsh Constantine or Keanu Constantine?
That was rhetorical.
Which one is Welch again? That's the actual
That's the guy that's in Legends of Tomorrow had his TV show.
Yes. Oh yes, that one. That one I like more than Keanu.
My actual man crush. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't know you had a
He played Kenway, literally.
Ah.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
that is Mono's first kill.
Yeah, it's a pretty epic first kill.
That was
Everyone being
fun.
support.
That was also the first fight I had legendary actions and resistances.
Very true.
Yeah,
Can't wait
it's
to see
nice.
what the
For this
vampires
campaign.
do.
Yeah. I have to say that was nothing. Who
They're
knows
scary
if we'll be
when
fighting
you
them in that
rush
temple or
around.
not, so they could have a layer action.
That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, there was one thing I was going to say. If Abraham went inside with the horse and they stayed inside, you were not going to have a wolf encounter at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we took wolves off the table. You're welcome.
You took him off the
How
encounter
much-
table, so that's one of a multitude
Yeah.
of threats. And that's
How
what
much happy,
Kalexi
like-
rolled.
Yeah, we avoided your encounter and then we won into it.
Abraham was sort of saying,
I think it would be best if we all stayed inside now.
Yeah, no shit.
There is one thing I will say too. Kalexi, when you rolled a 2 on the d4, or was it D8? No, it was a D8.
Yeah.
D8.
It was basically. It should have just been a D4, but it was like 1 to 2, 3 wolves. The next two was 4, 5, 6 wolves at max.
Yes, it was maybe something, huh?
So it was good that I actually rolled lower.
You only got the minimum. The encounter too, it was one of the harder ones you rolled. Not the hardest,
Oh,
but
I
it was
see.
one of the harder ones.
What was the hardest? Can you tell us?
No.
Red dragon.
Oh.
We might
Come
roll.
on.
I know it's new campaign. Green dragon.
Lich. It's a random
It's a
lich.
vampire.
We
Actually.
somehow pissed off a lich.
Make it even worse. It's a Draco Lich.
Oh.
That's the worst, best of
I-
both worlds.
I don't know what that means.
It's a dragon
No.
who turns itself into a lich.
No, it's
Oh.
even worse. It's Lloyd's best friend from our first campaign.
Lloyd didn't have friends.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
had a
did. Everyone
bodyguard.
knows
Not to him.
that individual is his friend.
Oh my god! I remember him. Yeah. He was fun.
Lloyd didn't have friends to him. He didn't have friends, but he actually had friends.
For 3 of you, it
Only
was a
had
joke
one, right?
character that annoyed one of our PCs in our previous campaign.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What was it, Esteban?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Esteban was the best.
Picture
Just getting
him
part
like
of
this very optimistic fellow who's rather a wimp and kind of pathetic in combat, but
He
wants
really
to
wants
be
to
an
be a hero.
adventurer. Wants to be a
Wants
hero.
to be an adventurer.
He then befriended Vance just because he was like the best guy ever.
Oh, he's probably part of the crew somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure he's there.
He is the first mate to Vance at this point.
I mean, technically he's not useless. He's technically a bard.
He's great for inspiring you.
Yeah.
He's terrible for anything else.
But yeah, it was a joke character in a previous campaign.
I rescued him.
Shit, if we had all died in that final fucking battle, that would have been Vance's ship would have been his.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
It was him. Was it Brick? Not Brick. It's a Brick.
Grim,
Grim. Sorry,
Grim.
Grim. And
a friendly
the
minotaur.
Genasi.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't
What was the
Minotaur.
Genasi's game?
Anyway,
Alright.
Before Kalexi heads into the tower, she does try to skin the wolves for their pelt.
can be done.
Oh.
Just for the pelts itself?
Just for the pelts, because I feel like if she tries to do the meat, the vampire will just smell it on her.
Very well.
I'd like to help her do that.
Very well.
So what do you want me to roll?
In this, you have to be kind of careful as to not butcher the hide. So this might be a few things you can go with. You can do survival. You could make it like a flat dexterity for like a craft, like a dexterity based crafting. But it's for just making sure the hide is there. Or
Daria.
it's not sleight of hand. No, it's going to be between those two. So a flat dex check or a survival check.
Go ahead and do. Oh wait, they're both +3s, so I'll go ahead and do survival.
Very well. And you're helping him, Abraham? Helping
Yeah.
Kalexi, go ahead and make it with advantage. 15.
15, not terrible.
All 3 of the wolves or just one?
All 3 of the wolves. So do you want me to make multiple rolls?
It's going to be a separate roll for each corpse.
Okay.
As they walk to the next one, Abraham will guidance before the skinning of the next wolf, then help. So you can add a D4 to that.
Okay. will
Alright, so
allow that.
this one. And I need to.
Jeez, man.
Can someone please roll a natural one?
Get...
It's not a.
This is out
I
of
did.
combat, Reagan.
I know, but I still want to see it because these natural 20s are killing me.
Yeah,
I rolled really
did we
well.
roll one natural one this session?
Here's the thing.
I don't think you
think
rolled
I
a
have one.
single nat 1 for
We
the
burn
d20.
we burn a lot of natural 20s though this session. We'll be getting ones
Yeah.
when we find that vampire.
I think we had I think there were a few nat ones in there, but unfortunately we had advantage, so
Got a lot of
Maybe,
Hit-
yeah.
advantage.
yeah, a lot of advantage rolls.
Hey, freaking slows and blinds on my wolves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you had legendary resistance.
They
It's
just
not that
wanted
bad.
they just wanted to go home, maybe eat something, man.
But I will commend you. Good uses on the hope feature for the nat 20s.
Excuse me, say that again. You cut out.
Hope.
Good use of the hope feature for the nat 20.
Yeah, I like saw it and then I was like, wait, did someone fail? Oh, hey, you know what?
That's
No,
what that's there for.
I'll go
nobody
ahead
can
and
do this.
replenish a fate die.
All right, a group fate die.
So what are we at now? 12?
11?
12 babies.
12.
We were originally at 13, but then Clexy added a baby.
Gosh, I'm having trouble keeping track of those.
Well, did they add it from the group, or did they originally at 13 went to 12? Wasn't that mostly?
No, it was 13 because it was 11 because Zelda added one.
Oh,
Then
you're
the
saying they
joke is that
gotcha.
a towel dropped, and so I put plus dose Tatas, which is plus 2 boobs. For obviously yeah. I like to add a little like joke thing behind it so I know that I've updated it.
Okay.
Wow. You know what? That's on me. I'm very sorry about that.
You should be, but also Zelda made the choice for a role, so it's like not really.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. So
I made an intelligence roll earlier.
yes. So
Question: with those rolls, can I also take the fangs? Because I do want them.
Ooh.
You can add a default to both of them as well.
Can she
I'll say
have
like
guidance?
I'll say you can kind of get like a handful of like its teeth, but I'm assuming you're mostly looking for like the canines, right?
Yeah, mostly the canines.
Well, they're on the ground.
Roll a d6 for me.
You got it.
3. Nice.
You're able to recover 3 that didn't get damaged with either getting smacked in the face with a spell or melee
Or
weapon.
thanks.
Yeah.
Or hoops.
Alright.
But as far as the other teeth, you can just say a handful of. Does anyone know what kind of wolf these are?
Dire.
Are they dire or are they something else?
Oh god damn it. Sorry.
I mean, can I roll for it?
If you'd like to, this would be a nature check. If it's knowledge based.
I have no clue.
Fuck it, I'll roll. Can I guidance it?
Sure. And in the moment that you're thinking about it, you can guidance this.
Yeah, he's sort of thinking, and then Hamlin comes along. And he's like, "That's right, Hamlin. I should aid myself."
15.
9.
9. Not bad.
They are
Could be
big.
better. They are big wolves. Kalexi? You know these to be called ruin wolves.
Say that again?
The god.
What are they called?
Ruin wolves.
Alright. So let me write down. Free.
Are they the champions of the Wolf of Ruin?
You don't even know what these are. They're big
This
wolves.
is Aiden asking Bragan, not Abraham asking. Like, this is me because
No one knows who that is. Sorry.
I'll say player knowledge. Yeah, sure. Like they're related in some capacity.
I'm so small.
But there
I
was nothing.
remember.
But there was nothing fiendish that came off of them. They are beasts.
Maybe they're called Ruin Wolves because they're big.
Kalexi, you know ruin wolves to be. They are ravenous. Like more so than a typical wolf, and for their size, they're bloodthirsty. They enjoy the hunt. They enjoy the kill. Beasts that enjoy a kill, other than the fact for like nourishment, is not really a normal thing. But ruin wolves are that kind of beast. They hunt in packs, very powerful. And don't take kindly when members of their pack end up dying.
Well, they
Beasts that can hold a
experienced that
grudge.
firsthand.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Who bopped?
It.
Mana.
Mana bopped?
France is gone.
Scooby Doo up. Bippity bop.
Bippity bop.
France has fallen. Britain celebrates.
Yeah, these are ruin wolves. Is there anything you wish to do before you earn a well-deserved night's rest? You know, even with the legendary action resistances, I was expecting them to do more. More damage than
You're
they do.
cutting in and out.
Yeah, say all that again.
I was saying, even despite all of the legendary actions resistances, which I knew they were going to need, and I'm glad, they still did not do as much damage as I thought they would.
I think it was just bad luck.
It was bad luck.
I think it was when you guys succeeded on the howls, the fear.
Yeah, that was definitely helpful.
That was the big game changer. For sure.
I mean, it's also action economy, I guess.
Yeah. Well, like that's the whole reason for the legendary actions and resistances is because versus 6 5th level, relatively well-equipped characters, 3 massive things that it was a way to give them. And that's sometimes what I'll do. If there's not enough combatants, I'll just be doing legendary resistances, legendary actions, and I'll have a set amount. Legendary actions, I can use them only after a player's turn ends. Mm-hmm. And I choose when I want to use them. And depending on what legendary actions they have, I use those. And I can, but they get the legendary actions back at the top of the round. Mm-hmm. So when everyone is gone, top of the round, they get legendary actions back. Legendary resistances are different. They are one time only, auto success on a saving throw. So if they fail, I can say, they succeed instead. Mm-hmm. But that's limited. And usually I don't think I've ever made more than 3. I think most fights have always had a maximum of 3 resistances.
That is good to know.
Yeah. It also means if you use it and I have to burn up my resistances early, I don't have them anymore. Mm-hmm. But good fighting. The fact that most people succeeded on it. I didn't even make it an easy DC too. I was just like, they gotta beat a 15 or 16 or whatever. And you guys generally did. And those who failed were the results of a hope from a nat 20. Alright. Abraham and Kalexi, this will take a while. But I imagine when you're done, Abraham, you'll be done with your watch, essentially.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a watch.
I assumed everyone was just gonna go in and sort of be in the room and not take watches.
That's what Alistair was gonna do.
Be in a room and not take a watch. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was. I mean, I had it set up that you didn't have to fight him, but you did. But you won.
Well, I mean, you were just you literally just said like, what do you do? What do you do? And I was just like, fuck it, shoot him. I just kind of panicked and
Yeah.
just came up with something.
I think if it was
I thought
nearly.
yeah.
I'll be
Go ahead.
honest, in my head I was thinking that like maybe someone sent these to greet us, and I just shot him.
I
I'm
was
pretty
thinking.
sure after they saw us, then they would have just attacked the tower.
There was a part of me that was thinking, are they gonna say together like, all right, wait, well, let's quietly sneak back inside? And I was gonna go make a stealth check.
I'd have failed that.
By the way, no one was speaking loud, so I affected the DC that they had to roll high. I rolled a natural 19 on their perception, so that was why I was like, okay, no, that's a pretty high roll. And no one said they were gonna attempt stealth checks or anything, like any precautions.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
Sure, yeah.
So I was like, okay, these wolves heard them.
Yeah, we're following a horse. There's a lot going on.
I was also thinking, what if you guys just all went into the tower and closed the door? Like, they're really big; they wouldn't get in.
I think
sure.
if it was anyone else at the guard, they'd just gone in and called it a night. Well, apart from Kalexi, I think maybe would attack.
Yeah, let those ruined wolves wear themselves out. We're just gonna sleep inside the tower.
Yeah, maybe.
But I wasn't sure. And when Alistair sent the Eldritch Blast, and Abraham was just like, me and my horse are staying here, holding our action, ready to swing. I'm like, okay, I guess it's a fight. But I still underestimated.
Don't worry, Brigham, you'll learn one day.
Yeah. The thing is, like, it's a fight before sleep, so everyone that's on their spell slot and could use them as much as they want because they're just gonna sleep after.
Yeah, that is true. But it's also if you sleep and you give them time to sleep, they could rest up as well. All right. I believe we're just gonna have some final things if anyone wishes to have particular things. You all will finish a long rest, so you all will recover.
Before she goes to sleep, she's gonna go ahead and head in the sauna just for some relaxation.
Very well.
Abraham also heads in the sauna, and while in the sauna, the whole time, because he's in it with Kalexi, his hand is over his eyes.
She has a towel, but she appreciates the.
He's like the dude's like a towel that's above his knees. Like clearly he is not very like he doesn't really care about it, but his hand is over his eyes.
It's
like
right.
I should not stare at a lady who is clad scantily.
This just reminds me of the Weird Al Yankovic song of the Amish Paradise song, to where their Playboy magazine was just a lady barely pulling the dress up over her ankle. Oh, how scandalous! I picture like that's a place that Abraham was from.
He would never say. He would never call someone harlot. He would just think, I must not be staring at these things. That is their private business. Sees woman ankles. I cannot be looking at those.
I cannot be looking. That's how I picture it.
Gosh.
Oh, well, there you go. Bardic Inspiration now a D8 over a D6. No, you're good.
Also, for the records, Hamlin is attacked by the fire.
Now you guys got you have an indoor dog horse.
The horse would not be allowed inside.
The horse is inside. You see those two rolls? That was Abraham helping Hamlin get in.
It's already
And that was
in.
acrobatics as well.
What is exactly is it summon familiar or find? What is this?
Find steed. Sorry, not find great steed.
Find
I'm
steed.
getting ahead of myself. Yeah.
Find steed.
And find steed does not have a duration.
Oh my god.
I now have a horse.
You know what this means though, right? Later along down the road, we're gonna have a fucking Pokemon battle between my imp and your horse.
Oh, my horse is winning.
I can join
Yeah,
the fight
probably.
as well because I'm a familiar.
Yeah, but you don't have your
Wizard.
master. You don't have your Pokemon master.
No.
When we find Willow, we can do it.
You
I think
don't
at
have
that
Wait till
point,
I get my summons.
No.
at that point, I'll have find greater steed.
No, it is because one familiar here, specifically Sebastian, has character class levels, which would mean it'd be both the horse and the imp against Sebastian.
But
Yeah, it would be more fair.
Hamlin has something that no one else has, and that is a great mane. He has a pure soul.
But
Plus, those two would never work anyway, imp and the horse, because if there's horse that has celestial, imp that is known for going for evil places, you know, an imp that's yelling, "It's an enemy!"
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, also,
Oh, go ahead.
is there only one bed in the bedroom place?
There is only one
Oh,
bed.
okay. One mana is sipping on it.
That's wild because Zelda actually already was on it.
Oh. Well, I was just looking to actually
Hold
was
on.
gonna go there and be like,
Hey,
oh.
we can all like sandwich on it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Abraham's probably just gonna cuddle with Hamlin.
Gotta cuddle with his horse.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's cuddling the horse.
Horse is shat like in half the room.
Hamlin is a good boy. He knows
Smells
where
like shit. Smells like hay.
They're telepath. No, the horse smells like.
Half of the floor is flooded with his piss.
You are describing a stables, but I don't know if you're describing Hamlin necessarily.
Hamlin smells of fresh bread and you know, like
It's
trees
even
and
more
outside.
confusing.
Fresh bread?
Fresh bread. That's Abraham's like favorite smell.
Because it's a celestial, it's coming off as
Shit.
like this very memorable scent for the person. And if you're celestial, I don't think smelling bad is in your profile at all.
But
I don't know. I
everyone
think.
Do they though?
No go, you
Even
don't
gods
poop.
poop.
Do gods poop?
Sounds
That's what
it's
Jesus said.
according to Abraham, he shits potions apparently.
What?
What?
I thought I heard him say that you got a potion from the fucking steed or something.
I'm just glad
No.
you gave your horse, like, even though it's a joke name, still a name versus Butt Stallion.
That's not a joke name. That's a good
What?
name.
It is a good name, honestly.
Butt Stallion. Hamlet is a joke name just because of the context.
Hamlin is not a joke name.
Human handling horse. I'm never letting that go.
Anyway.
All right. He's
anyway,
not named
yes.
after.
Anyway.
Let's
Vice
describe the
President. He's
scene
named
here.
after the Fallout 3 character.
Does anyone want to keep watch? Or
Sebastian
do
will.
they- Sebastian will? Very well.
If Sebastian goes out, Hamlin will join him.
Oh, he's not going to be going out, but he's going to be awake.
Look out the window.
He's
Yeah,
having.
we have window.
I'm picturing
Doesn't say-
Hamlin. It's not a easy go in and out. It's always a thump, like kind of
No,
squish
they're
through.
not going out anywhere. I was watching from the window.
Are there windows?
I'm gonna say there's at least
I
there's
don't
one
think-
window. It's my tower.
Didn't ask.
Shut the hell up.
Well, Zelda?
There is probably at least one window next to the door on the bottom floor and two windows on the top floor.
Very well. You're right. It's a GM flavor homebrew. Darwin Ducks.
What's with these flavors? Why is everyone saying flavor?
That's
I'm
how
not saying
I don't know who else is saying flavors, but that's how I say it.
That's my thing. I say flavors. Can you do me a flavor? That's what this.
Oh, you
Oh,
shut your
I don't use
fucking
it in
mouth.
that
That is not
context,
your
though.
thing.
Yeah, Tiny Tina told me it was.
Tina Turner.
Tiny Tina.
Anyway, so
Yep,
the scene.
anyway.
Are you sending the horse out there when Sebastian goes? Whether the horse sees Sebastian is a different story.
If Sebastian goes outside, Hamlin will join him.
Horses
Okay.
no.
Sebastian, there's a horse coming up behind you. Sure about the exit.
Sebastian is probably a good thing the horse can't talk, because Sebastian is muttering to himself, but it'll be like he'll mutter to himself, and then he'll kind of like his expression will change, and then he'll start muttering to himself, and then his expression will change. We're gonna start muttering to himself, and it just repeats like that for like an hour.
What is he
Does-
saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Tias understand common.
Yeah.
the horse does understand common.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does that sense.
does?
Okay.
And
Then-
Abraham and the horse are telepathically linked.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright,
Because
what are you saying?
What are you saying, buddy?
the horse keeps hearing Sebastian say, "Why can't I remember my parents?"
Oh, that's scary. Cool.
Well, we'll unpack that tomorrow.
Yeah, the horse can speak telepathically to Abraham. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, they're telepathically linked, so Abraham doesn't have to yell to the horse, "Kill that guy." He can just think, "Kill that guy."
Does the horse have an accent when speaking to you telepathically?
Oh, the horse. You remember Daniel Craig's character in Knives Out?
I don't think I've seen that.
So just the detective.
The bro has got Hamlin has
Just
got
a
that southern
drawl.
drawl. Like,
It's a deep. So
yeah, like not gravelly. He's like molasses.
yeah.
His accent melts in your ears. Although it's only
Alright.
Abraham.
It's just Abraham.
Now
Seduced by
this
the
tabaxi is
Brilliant.
saying.
Get on the point. I mean, you
Humor on
get on the point.
Nailed it.
Now this tabaxi is saying, why can't I remember my parents?
I like how he knows it's a tabaxi.
It's a celestial. I think it just senses things.
I mean, you could call it a cat person instead.
I think it's because it's Abraham's horse too. I didn't want it to be like, oh yeah, just cat person. So it's
Yeah, he's very. Hamlin is Abraham, but without his human flaws.
So better than Abraham.
Yeah.
but just a little dumber. But he
But he
hides it
means it.
behind the charisma of,
Yeah.
I am Hamlin.
The horse has Riz.
Yeah.
It's a with mana, so.
No. Oof. Oof.
Guys, we can't persuade them. Send in the horse.
The horse.
God.
He just comes in and smolders.
Smolders.
Alright, continue.
Oh.
Okay, so people on the inside. Abraham says to himself that he'll unpack that tomorrow. The stuff Sebastian's saying. Sebastian, you're out there, keep the watch, but Hamlin's also out there. Just clopping through the dirt and mud of
I mean, yeah, are you out there? Because I do remember you saying that you wanted to watch from inside, Sebastian.
Oh, so he probably was like sitting by the window, and then he probably went outside
Okay, okay,
because
okay, okay.
he doesn't want his existential crisis to affect his teammates.
Okay.
So, what about those on the inside?
Well, Alistair was gonna go up to the bed, but then
We can sandwich.
Yeah, it's a
Snuggle.
big bed. It's queen size.
he's going to actually try, but then
Well,
all of a
Alfred, it's a
sudden,
king size.
but then all of a sudden he kind of starts getting like a feeling that someone does not want him to do. So he's like, I'm sleeping down. Wait, is this bed upstairs or downstairs?
There's beds on the
Downstairs.
first floor.
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay. I guess I'm
Patron.
sleeping somewhere else.
Patron going, ew, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
A vagina.
Vagina.
I barely know.
Gross.
Oh, it's a vagina. No.
Gross.
Girls have cooties.
Yeah.
Girls do
Mhm.
have cooties. What's in the law?
Abraham and Alistair.
Let's just get with the horse and run. Sorry.
Oh no.
I'll just find somewhere on the floor and just take his bedroll out.
Very well. I imagine Abraham, you're on the floor with the bedroll, and Klexi, you are as well.
After the sauna, she would be bathing, but yes, she would be on the floor as well on a bedroll.
Very well. And Mana and Zelda are both using the bed.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
well.
I would like to say Abraham probably falls downstairs, keeping his eyes covered as he leaves.
Both of you
Oh.
in that, those of you resting in that on the first floor could just hear Abraham falling down the stairs.
Sure collects clothes up where she left.
He left the sauna. He didn't want to risk it. He you know.
He kept his eyes closed the entire time, like.
No, his hand was like over his eyes, like I don't know when Miss Clancy will leave. I'll just cover my eyes the whole time.
Right, so he falls. You say he falls the stairs.
Falls downstairs.
Yeah. Does he wake Mana?
I feel like he wakes everyone up.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
If he wake Mana up,
You
she's gonna
wouldn't be
cast.
in your armor.
She's gonna cast something.
Oh,
You
yeah,
wouldn't
go
be
for it.
in your armor.
He's like
Yeah.
Peter Griffin. Just cursing. He's not cursing.
Oh
But
heavens!
he falls
Oh
down.
no! Oh, that's
no.
not.
I'm
That's
like, oh my.
smarts.
I will roll.
Yeah,
I will roll.
it's her. Just goes. Ah.
I will roll dexterity for how badly he falls down the stairs.
Okay, that's fine.
Dude broke a neck. Oh my god.
That's how he died.
He now looks like the
God.
Hunchback of Notre Dame for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not like he tumbles down, but the worst thing that happens is his towel is not with him.
Yeah.
There's not really
So-
much sound.
That's fair.
Okay, so that wouldn't wake anyone.
No.
Ah, too bad. Mana was gonna cast sleep on you.
I think it'd work.
Oh, you were outside, probably would have worked.
I have pretty good help.
He was a victim.
He could be bluffing the player, not the character. The character never lies.
No, Abraham lies. Aiden lies often. Abraham always lies. So y'all can't tell that I'm lying because I'm so English.
Yeah.
What was the intelligence check you got?
I think it was a 7.
7.
Yeah,
Seven.
7.
Yeah.
Sure, 7.
No, it is a 7. I was just saying that for the to see.
I wasn't gonna lie.
No, but I was wondering who was going to be the wingman and going like, it was like a 9, a 10.
I think it was a natural 20.
Yeah, I think I got 20 on that.
I think it was a 17. No.
It was 70. Yeah. Yeah, the 0 silent.
There's sometimes I ask because I'm like, I honestly forgot, and then there's other times I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna do it. I wonder if they're just gonna do it. As a joke, I would be entertained, but I would be like, it sucks because I already knew what number you rolled.
Wait
but
for that gotcha moment.
But sometimes I forget, so I ask. Whether it's true or not, I always ask. All right. So 7, and you've already had a milestone reached.
Okay.
Okay, Zelda.
Yep.
Roll me a D100.
She's gonna scream in her sleep again as well.
93.
Why does everyone keep waking me up?
Oh no. This is gonna affect everybody, not just Zelda.
Oh no, what?
Ooh.
Oh,
Can we have a long rest?
Team wipe? Team wipe?
Oh, you think it's gonna be like the Leora dimension
Recover a short rest, not a long rest for you all, if you need to.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Yeah, of course it's fine for you, Warlock, because that's all you do. For all your stuff.
Results are fine for me. I haven't done anything. I probably
true.
haven't even gone to sleep yet.
I technically didn't take damage in that fight.
Oh shit.
This is something I'm gonna have to DM you guys during this week. Because I have a couple questions to ask each of you.
Oh
It has
no!
to be the Leora thing that we did once.
I would say she trapped us again.
Damn it! I'm sorry. Do this.
The first time's a mistake. The second time is intended. No, I'm kidding.
But yeah, that's all we're gonna stop there for that. But I will allow any last minute conversations or things you wish to do before you go to sleep. That includes you, Sebastian, if there's anything you wish to do.
No, he's just having an existential crisis on
Very well.
reasons.
Abraham falls down the stairs without a towel. Doesn't wake anybody up though, but he just hears in his head. Yeah, he keeps on repeating that line.
No. Molasses, not brandish.
Whatever.
The hell?
Oh,
If
There you go.
The other thing that
in a different accent, you hear that.
I don't know how to say the horse's name, so I'm just going to continue to refer to it as horse. Hamlin?
Hamlin, yeah.
Hamlin. Hamlin can also probably tell Abraham this but this isn't this is more him seeing Sebastian than it is hearing Sebastian. After every time he says that, he'll have this look of worry, and then this look of ignorant bliss will cross over his face, and then it'll go back to worry, and then ignorant bliss. Like, it's almost like he's trying to confront trauma, but his brain keeps compartmentalizing.
Mm.
It's almost like catching a schizophrenic person, exchanging in like split seconds.
Yeah. I've reworked his backstory, which is fun.
Oh, it's very fun. Can't wait. Anyone else?
No.
Mana is sleeping.
Sleeping, yeah.
Yep, sleeping.
Nappy nap.
I'm having a bath.
Get ready to relive your traumas. Oh
Fuck.
shit, sorry.
That
That was threatening.
That was threatening. No, I'll say it
God
with
damn.
you. Get ready to
See, I
relive
told you
your
it was
traumas.
intended. I knew it was intended.
Yeah, that's such a question depending on when it happens. Like, KFC might go back to bed or just still be awake.
Hopefully you don't drown.
I will say it actually will not matter if you're asleep or not.
Oh, sweet.
Amazing.
But we will discover that next week. Keep an eye out for my DMs, because I'm going to ask specific questions for each of you.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fun.
It's gonna be a fucking tough week.
Prepare for a lot of details.
I use so many spell slots
Prepare
on
for
those
That's not what
rolls.
I'm. That's not even what I'm fucking worried about.
Yeah, you gotta go to the bank tomorrow.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm looking forward to that, especially right after work.
Oh, that's
Anyway, Dungeon Delvers, it's been a pleasure. It's been fun. We're going to catch you all next session. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.